When I met you in the summer, to my heartbeat sound, we fell in love as the leaves turn brown. And we could be together, baby, as long as skies are blue. You act so innocent now, but you lied so soon. When I met you in the summer, when I met you in the summer, to my heartbeat sound, we fell in love as the leaves turn brown. And we could be together, baby, as long as skies are blue. You act so innocent now, but you lied so soon. When I met you in the summer, when I met you in the summer, to my heartbeat sound, we fell in love as the leaves turn brown. And we could be together, baby, as long as skies are blue. You act so innocent now, but you lied so soon. When I met you in the summer, when I met you in
Hello guys, welcome back to a brand new live stream. We are back on ZENLESS ZONE ZERO. Yeah. I wasn't going to do a live stream today because I think I'm getting the cold coming, but either way, I don't want you guys to miss out on this actual live stream. But anyway, I thought we could come here anyway, even though I'm poorly, and just have some time, have some fun. Anyway,
We fighting? Take me.
Time for do you want?
Let's.
Nothing to fear.
I am the
Needs.
Man, how can I?
Is it?
my loyal.
You want to become a hero too?
good morning. Yeah, good on you. Okay. Okay.
Don't forget your sunglasses. Today is one's vacation day.
Let's play you. Let's play you. Get back. Okay, you. Ooh, okay. 16. Fuck me. Okay. The recommended tool. Okay. No, you send me immediate enter dashing state for extended already existing dashing state. Lasted 8 seconds, cooldown 15 seconds. Dashing during a can stack for every 5. I can't. I want to read that. Dashing during can stack for every 5 seconds spent dashing the tool's pickup range widens up to 2 times exiting the estate to reset the warning. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck me.
Beach area surveyed. Ready to proceed. Efficiency at its peak. Merely doing my duty. No need to praise me.
Right out. What else do we get? That was shit. We could have done more than that. Oh, apparently she's gonna get antsy right now. Yeah. They're making such a big record for the show, no tourists in their clouds in their show. What new search is going to chase them off? They need to rest for still of them that the performance reference. Foxy to do with merch store to and I'll say it's really. I thought sorry and cruise again. That's it.
Look! The rain stopped and the waves have calmed down. So tell me, did we deliver or did we deliver? Honestly, this resort is a nightmare client. We busted our butts working overtime to fix your crisis, and we don't even get a thank you? Well, well, if it isn't the little lady who kept questioning me yesterday. Look at that! Still think you're better than me?
Busted your butts working overtime to fix our crisis? You can't just throw around claims like that without proof.
Utter nonsense. You know full well what you're capable of. To disregard the work we put in and claim the credit for yourselves is disgraceful. The heck's your problem, lady?
Hey, calm down. Don't bother arguing with her. It's pointless. Bottom line is, we solved the resort's problem. Therese, when are you settling the remaining payment?
Mr. Favko, what you said is simply not true. The manager and their friends are the ones who actually resolved the situation. The only contribution your team made was not making things worse.
Oh, and we're just supposed to take her word for it? Fine. Then I can say I'm a void hunter, a TOPS executive, and an advanced investigator while I'm at it. Even if the job got done because of some mysterious support, that still wasn't you who did it. You're not just trying to weasel out of the remaining payment, are you?
It sounds like you want evidence. I suggest you brace yourself.
Guys, you're finally here.
Who was it blowing up my inbox with exclamation marks last night, demanding that Ferry and I finish analyzing the data ASAP? Well, here are the results. Mission accomplished, milady.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes. I'll wait right here. Let's see what kind of evidence you've got.
Judging from my interactions with Favko, he's impatient, slick, incompetent, but arrogant.
Why is it
Best to
like...
cut the small talk, hit him with the evidence, and take him down in one go.
Hey, where's the evidence? Let me tell you, an adult's time is precious. You think everyone's here to laze around on vacation like you brats? This is how you resort people treat the hero who solved your big crisis? Karma's gonna come back and bite you for this.
According to the hollow data we pulled, the disruptions around the resort were caused by periodic ether fluctuations inside Port Elpis Hollow. And the big crisis? Are you talking about the ethereals we took down without breaking a sweat? That's quite the difference between your version of events and reality.
You expect me to believe the two of you, a big oaf and a brat, took down all those ethereals? Yeah, right. If you truly entered the Hollow, you must have seen our security units fighting against the ethereals in there. That is proof that we did our job.
We did see one, but by the time we got there, it was just standing there completely motionless. It looked broken. There were zero signs it had fought an ethereal.
That only proves our security units reached the limit before you got there. They paved the way for everything you did afterward. Doesn't matter. You admit you saw our security combat units in the Hollow. That's hard evidence. I'll go rip out the memory cards myself if I have to. As long as I have that data, all of you will have to apologize to me.
Mr. Favko, there's no need to struggle any further. The memory cards you mentioned, along with all the data inside, are already in our hands. You didn't seriously think we'd confront you without solid evidence, did you? The data told us everything about your security unit's past activities, including the fact that not a single combat module was ever activated.
Busted.
And that's not all. We've discovered a few more little surprises, too. Care to explain why Typho Security's source code ended up in your product?
What? You had no right to look at that! That's confidential company data!
You're the last one who should be throwing around accusations. Your so-called overwhelmingly positive security company didn't have a single employee who caught another company's copyright notices sitting right there in the code?
You... Damn it! How could there be such a stupid mistake? I'm firing that useless programmer!
Throwing a fit won't change the facts. You've run out of credible arguments. Just give up.
Oh, whatever. You win, okay? Happy now? You can keep the remaining payment.
Nothing. We all don't want to talk shit, and he just gotta do. Yeah, like that twat.
What exactly are you brats trying to pull? What do you gain from...
You were the one who tried to take credit for someone else's work. Besides, if we hadn't shown up when we did, you would have just sat around watching things get worse. By the time the bonfire party rolled around, the resort could have been in real danger.
When you realized you weren't up to the task, that's when you should have stopped covering up the truth. Otherwise, this wouldn't have gotten so ugly, and I wouldn't have had to waste so much time cleaning up the mess. Well, every shady thing you've been hiding is out in the open now. You're the kind of idiot they should put in a museum.
Lady Lucy, such language is rather unbecoming. Though you're not wrong.
Now, are you ready to pay a visit to public security?
You? Just wait! I'll be... Yeah! The boss and I will definitely be back!
Manager, are we letting them leave just like that?
That argument already drew quite a few visitors' attentions. If we detain him so openly now, it might cause an even bigger scene. Let's leave the rest to public security. The resort's surveillance system is very good. They won't get away.
Got it. I'll contact public security and Typhoa security.
Now you should be able to open for business without worry. After being hands-off at random play for so long, Belle, you can finally act like a manager at the souvenir shop. Fairy and I have decided to make the most of this vacation and finally get some proper rest.
You little dick. Of course you are. Sleepy bastard. Look at you, sleepy wanker. Is he sleepy? Sleepy tart. Okay. Hold up the thing. No, I want to go and get some more bits. Fuck off. I want to get some more. Oh, the stage is still there. But last time. Oh, the stage is still there. I thought it's gone. I thought it would be dungeons by now. Oh, we can't go there. Fuck. Okay. The space does look nice now though, I've got to say. Okay. Perfect timing by Easter showed up. Hold up off single boost your market gains. Let me show you how it works. Put Bernie's order.
Now this is the kind of order I deserve.
Okay. I want to do... there we go. Liverpool buddies, there you go. Alright, this one goes with serious quality to it. Oh, bless.
Looks like there's still plenty left.
Okay. I'll do you, and you. Submit order. Okay.
Now that's a juicy commission. Now that's a juicy commission. Now this is the kind of order I deserve. Now this is the kind of order I'd...
Fuck off. Fuck you. Sorry, chat.
Now that's a juicy commission. Now that's a juicy... Now that's a juicy commission.
Oh no. I just sold Sonny bitch. I just fucking sold loads, you son bitch. I literally sold loads of you and they're telling me I don't.
Now that's a juicy commission.
You are a bitch. Oh, requirements of 4. Oh, I see. I was like, what? I literally gave you some. He's gonna make us do all this again. Fuck. I just want to finish it. I'm warming out.
Now that's a juicy commission.
No. You're a turtle. Yes, don't give a shit. Bang, fuck off. Bang, fuck off. I wanted it, you.
Now this is the kind of order I deserve.
It's a bit order. There we go, about these. Let's do you, submit.
Now that's a juicy commission.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. Yeah, the fucking spicy noodles.
Now this is the kind of order I deserve. That's enough work for today. The system's revenue stats are in. As expected, they're judging by our total revenue. If all we need is to buy everything for the bonfire party, we've had more than enough for a while now.
So this is what Lady Montefiore is capable of. As expected. I still have much to learn in this area.
Hey! Cut it out with the ridiculous titles! I already said last time there were objective factors at play. Anyone would have gotten the same result.
How should I put it? You two seem to get along really well. It's like you understand each other perfectly.
Indeed. Lady Lucy is someone I admire greatly. And she is always introducing me to new and fascinating topics. It is my honor to be her friend.
Sigrid, we're discussing business here. Don't just say stuff like that out of nowhere. Proxy, let's talk about how we're setting up the bonfire.
This resort's pretty big. Let's split up the work. I'll go find a good spot for the bonfire. You guys can handle the supplies and check out the surrounding area.
Splitting up is fine, but isn't setting up the bonfire by yourself a little too much to take on? How about this? We help you get the bonfire set up first, then split off and handle everything else.
Who says our kind-hearted young lady has to do it all by herself?
Son of a bitch.
Because I, an equally kind and enthusiastic tourist...
Ugh, seriously. When you keep popping up out of nowhere like that, it's hard not to think you're up to something.
If I remember correctly, Miss Manager once said, being willing to trust others is a much more valuable quality.
I'm pretty sure you weren't around when I said that, but if you're interested, let's go find a spot for the bonfire together.
That's our kind-hearted young lady for you. Then it's settled. Sigrid and I will go on ahead. We'll leave the bonfire to you.
Oh, she is pissed. Let's get going, bitch.
Belle, don't lock in your top pick just yet. Let's wander around a bit. I'm a tourist, remember? Let me have some fun.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Building a bonfire by the seaside. Wouldn't the firewood get too damp? Wait, isn't there some special fuel that can burn even underwater?
There is. Next time, I can show you some underwater torch magic.
For now, just promise me you'll come with me to the next stop. A wide, flat space like this. Perfect for a stage, don't you think?
The back of this screen is a tangle of wires. One slip, and we could have a real fire on our hands.
I see. All right then. Let's find somewhere else. From now on, I'll be more careful. This place looks good, don't you think? Wide view, no hazards. How's that, my ever so thoughtful Miss Overthinker?
Yeah, I suppose we could put it right here. just want to be careful because we don't want to make the flame go all the way to the stage.
Sir, you were hunched over here earlier, seemingly unwell. Your expression was rather strained. You looked as though you were quite anguished.
Oh, bless. I'm trying to get a picture. Hold up. Oh shit. Oh, that's that. There you go, got the picture.
That said, considering your previous actions, please explain the current situation.
What is wrong with you? I already told you I don't need help, and I'm not unwell!
Is that so? Please do not overexert yourself. Safeguarding the well-being of my resort guests falls within my duties as security director. Just like the hollow incident you tried to claim credit for did.
Okay.
Please, just stop hanging around me already!
Mr. Favko, I have to hand it to you. After everything that happened, you've still got the nerve to throw on a swimsuit and come back here. You're not plotting some kind of disguise as ordinary tourists and make a dramatic comeback scheme, are you?
Oh, enough. We don't have time to waste on you. I knew you were dumb, but getting lost on your way to turn yourself in? Seriously? Need us to show you the way?
Can you leave me alone? You already ruined my job, and now I can't even enjoy the resort a little? If I just leave now, that would just maximize my losses. Don't you people have anything better to do? I'm wearing a swimsuit! Where would I even hide anything dangerous?
Your security units. There should be more than the one I saw in the hollow, right? Where are the others? Please don't tell me they're also in swimsuits chilling at the beach.
You people, if you have something to say, just say it. What's with all the passive aggressiveness? Who in their right mind would leave valuable equipment at your resort? I had them loaded onto a ship and sent back a while ago, but looks like you're pretty wary of our security units after all.
Wow, you really can lie with a straight face. Looks like I'll have to bring out the baseball bat to get the truth out of you.
Believe it or not, it's true. You You and you. I'm gonna remember every single insult, every jab, every bit of mockery. Just you wait.
What just happened?
Looks like they're heading toward the closed-off beach. Let's go after them. The PubSec officers Therese called should be here any minute now. There's no way we're letting them slip away again.
Guess they knew we didn't want to cause a scene at the resort,
I was
so they
saying
picked an
it,
empty
see
spot
right
to
there.
surrender themselves.
Go, Pastor, go.
If my business goes down, you'll all pay for it. Tear this place to pieces.
And you, my friend, are starting to bore me to death.
You think we're pushovers or something?
More used to class.
Fine! I'll show you what happens when these combat mechs go berserk! Come on, brothers!
What?
Fight for what we believe in!
That
Let's
was never
go!
seen in a foreign okay.
Must you be this loud?
First that was
Why is everyone so quiet?
Son of a bang boo! Are you mocking me?
Yes, I am. Do you have a problem with that?
But any other tricks, go ahead and show me what you got. Do you want with me about nothing left anyway? Speaking of the officer, here she is. Oh shit. A bonfire I've had at the fancy resort have been reported to public security. And judges going for the shoot received dispatch of additional personnel and is scheduled to report repeat on the day of the event. And of course it is exactly when the case came in, so it corresponded to the shoot. Ah, okay. Don't act like you know me, so you admit it. Yeah. Probably schedule to take them back for evidence collection. MMA button doesn't want to work. Brilliant. Just what I needed. The back. Cool. Right. Bonfire, a start. The deputy manager is here to a late night food to be delivered to the hotel. You cheeky fuck. Really? You could have made that bigger. Okay. You reach out to your friends one by one.
Belle, you should have told us about something this fun sooner.
But Miss Yao...
No buts, Eve. Alright, I'll see you guys at the bonfire party. Ooh, a bonfire party? That sounds like there's going to be tons and tons of yummy food. Nagi, Chief, we don't have a lot of work that day, right?
According to the schedule, we are technically off duty. However, I can't guarantee that no urgent missions will pop up. Then, let's add attend the bonfire party to the schedule. Even if an emergency comes up, responding from Fantasy Resort won't pose any difficulty for us.
Yay! Chief, you're the best! Dear customer, your service request has been assigned to Rev 2493. Please remain at Fantasy Resort. We will provide on-site service. I never expected the proxy to personally invite us to a bonfire party. Might I trouble you to prepare some of my favorite dishes? You know my taste, Proxy. Lord Phaethon, a personal invitation to the bonfire party. I'm truly honored. What should I bring? Drinks, snacks, or maybe some sparklers for the... I want to spend a blissful evening with you.
Belle, what a coincidence. Your seniors and I were just planning a trip to the beach to escape the heat.
Not surprised.
Yeah, you know how it is. Summers in Wi-Fi Peninsula are just brutally hot. Anyway, no time like the present. Now that you've invited us, we'll head out right now. I second Senior Fufu's motion. A bonfire party? I think I heard Lan and the others mention it. As long as I can get back early enough to catch some sleep, I'll go.
Thank you for the kind invitation, Master Proxy. I'd be delighted to attend. I can bring my own ingredients and prepare a wonderful barbecue meal for everyone.
you already have a close encounter with Astra at the Beach Music Festival Ari and I missed last time, why are you still so nervous? Hong Kong! Rambling nonsense again! Thank you for the invitation, manager. Once Suna and Nangong are done bickering, we'll set out immediately.
Astra was just complaining to me the other day that her schedule has been packed lately, and she hasn't had a moment to sneak out and have fun. Has she finally gotten some time to rest?
Finally done with your calls, Miss Social Butterfly. Then, as a fellow guest who's been invited to the bonfire party,
Go ahead, Remy.
it's nothing important, really. Never mind. So, let's leave it for next time. But if you two have a moment...
Huh? Didn't Sigrid just say she was going to check out the beach?
I'm not sure what exactly happened. I just noticed she was lost in thought when she left. Thought I'd give you a friendly heads up.
Remy wouldn't joke about something like that. I should hurry and check on Sigrid.
Those people... From where does such courage arise, I wonder? I thought it was a trivial matter. But the...
Are you alright?
Belle, what brings you out here? There is no need to worry about me. Or rather, I apologize for causing you concern when you already have so much on your plate. However, there is one matter on which I would like your advice. Do you think I have adapted to life in New Eridu well enough to win the bet?
I think you've adapted really well. I mean, you haven't caused any more big commotions, and you've been helping out with everything right alongside us. I'd say that's pretty great, wouldn't you? At this rate, the bonfire party's definitely gonna be a huge success. And when that happens, you'll win the bet with Norma for sure.
Is that so? Then I am honored to receive such praise from you.
I think you've already done an amazing job. But if we're measuring things by the standards you set for yourself, maybe you're not quite where you want to be yet.
I feel the same. However, I shall not be as blindly confident as I was when I first... In any case, thank you for your answer. But if I have truly adapted to life in New Eridu as well as you say I have, then...
What? That's what's bothering you?
Yes. I merely wonder, do all citizens of New Eridu possess such peculiar courage? Even ordinary people dare speak their minds freely in the presence of Remiel and myself. Their arguments may be unreasonable, yet their courage to stand their ground is truly remarkable.
Wait, the more I listen to this, the less sense it makes. Setting aside the whole courage thing, how would ordinary people even know how strong you and Remy are? It's great that you learned something from this trip, Sigrid. But somehow, I feel like you've also come away with some misconceptions about New Eridu.
Is that so? It seems I still have much to learn if I'm to understand New Eridu thoroughly.
Favko arguing with us was less courage and more recklessness. He was just stubborn and had nothing left to lose.
Your insight into human nature and the situation is truly remarkable. I understand now, more or less. Thank you both again for clarifying that for me.
Okay.
Did I overestimate you a little, Sigrid? Seeing you all looking so serious, I thought you were discussing some grave matter. But instead, you're talking about an enemy's courage.
See, this is nice right here. Bless their heart.
If the topic is truly so uninteresting, why are you taking such an interest in it?
Because, just like this kind-hearted young lady, I was worried about you too, Sigrid, who fears nothing no matter the situation, suddenly looking troubled during a pleasant vacation.
Thank you for your concern. However, before you arrived, Belle had already corrected my misunderstanding. My uncertainty now stems only from the fact that New Eridu is not...
That's good. Though I've always been curious, why are you so concerned with whether you... Wouldn't it be enough to simply relax and enjoy the experience? Why concern yourself so much with what the people of New Eridu think?
In the future, Rose Califer and New Eridu will communicate more frequently. If my understanding of this place is shallow, I may cause unwarranted trouble for my colleagues.
Oh? Now that's rather unexpected. If this is really about work, then simply learning what helps both sides communicate should be enough, no? If you ask me, questioning your own principles because of a few
This is unexpected. I never thought you would be comforting me, Remiel. Like Belle, you have given me another perspective to consider. Should I compile both of your viewpoints into a report and submit it to Valine?
Let's not. I'd rather my name and tonight's casual chatter never appear in the same report.
Is that so? Well then, as you wish.
All right. If I keep talking, the manager might start to think I'm bullying you.
Huh? Why would I think that? You're willing to have a heart-to-heart with Sigrid. Wise and I couldn't be happier.
Just a little joke. The opportunity simply presented itself. As for why I came over, see, so, Our Lady of her word. Even if you're out playing everybody's therapist, don't forget the promise you made me.
Jojo just realized, where the fuck is Wise on there? I didn't see him. He should be right next to Belle. He's not. Check the fuck.
Of course not! I've been working on it this whole time. Wait, you came all the way over here just to remind me about that?
Exactly. Since I only came over for something simple, I had plenty of time to stick my nose into other conversations too. Besides, who knows? The promise between us might just bring Sigrid a rather capable helper.
The White Shark's e-bike. So where's Ellen? I'll have a look around. So I've been here in ages. It's been a while. No, I reckon she's gone somewhere. Fucked off.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
There's Emma here either. They fucked off somewhere. Odd. Oh, I see. Ooh.
We're back
Ah, there you are, those shits.
Yuzuha, Alice, did you have a fun trip? Wait, why are you with Remy?
We didn't really have a plan, but we came across so many beautiful places and had all sorts of fun adventures. I'll tell you all about them when we get the chance. Remy? You mean this nice pink-haired lady? She's the one who helped us find you guys and the shop.
To think someone would one day describe me as nice. How fascinating. Very well. As the resort's secret bonus staff member, I'll continue doing my best.
Remy, you've been helping out so much lately. So you're finally admitting your staff?
Oh, what else was a girl to do? All my friends have been pouring their hearts into the resort and this bonfire party.
Wait. You're not lumping me in with your friends, are you? I'll admit you've helped us a bit, but calling us friends...
Miss Lucy still refuses to...
Speaking of which, Yuzuha, Alice, why are you two back so early? I thought we wouldn't see you until the last moment before lighting the bonfire. Well, because in our latest travel plan, the resort itself is the next big stop on our itinerary. Yuzuha saw the beachcombing videos and souvenir photos Lucy shared and immediately wanted to come experience it for herself. Oh, then I suppose I should thank you both for appreciating my part-time work. No need to thank me. The resort's doing great. And honestly, seeing you in the swimsuit I chose makes me even happier. Hey, don't just say weird things like that. Oh, that's right! I haven't had a chance to properly admire Lucy's outfit yet. Ugh, it's just normal beachwear. What's there to look at? Anyway, where's Sigrid? According to the schedule, today was supposed to be her shift at the shop.
My apologies. I am late. I happened to overhear several guests discussing fishing in the hotel lobby. And before I knew it, I found myself completely absorbed in the conversation.
You really are full of surprises.
Oh, Remiel. What brings you here so early? Has one of our souvenirs caught your eye? I would be happy to introduce it to you.
Let's hold off on that for now. Besides, you can leave today's beachcombing and shop duties to me.
What?
Why?
It's mainly because our oh-so-busy manager promised me a gift. And I just wanted to check in on how it's coming along. Absolutely not because I'm worried she'd forget or anything.
Isn't it still? I'm afraid I forget. Isn't it still?
You're not fooling anyone. No matter how I look at it, you're obviously worried I'll forget your gift, so you came all this way to keep tabs on me.
Is that really how little faith you have in me? Besides, Miss Lucy and Sigrid have been working hard for so long. Don't you?
Something feels off, but the bonfire party prep is basically done. Even if Sigrid and I take a breather until tonight, everything should be fine.
Excellent. Then today, Remiel shall take charge of the beachcombing and the souvenir shop. I am certain she will achieve results no worse than I have.
You make it sound like you're handing over command of an entire fortress.
Oh shit. Run, motherfucker.
Heaven forbid!
Yeah,
A warrior's duty is not something to be entrusted lightly. Remiel and I trust each other, but that has nothing to do with this matter.
Sigrid, relax. Lucy was just kidding. No one's actually asking Remy to take over your job. Just go enjoy fishing. Leave things here to me.
Ah, I see. So that was a joke.
Honestly, sometimes I think you've grown a lot these past few days. And then sometimes, you're still the same clueless goof. Ugh, whatever. I could use a break too. And you, Miss Pinky, don't come crying to us halfway through because sales aren't meeting the quota.
Oh shit, ooh.
I won't. I'll be on my very best behavior under Miss Souvenir Manager's watchful eye.
Yep, beachcombing, reef area, yes. Combing tools we use. Oh, what do we want to use? The scout, turn items, pick the arms to see utility. Large way. Okay.
I wonder what treasures are hidden on this beach. It suddenly got a lot easier. This almost feels like flying through the sky. This almost feels like flying through the sky. Now this will make the manager happy, right?
There we go. We should get loads. We should do anyway. Only 22, you kidding? Nah, I kinda wanna go again. Yeah. I want to do more though. Can I do more? I want to get more. No? Okay, go fuck yourself. Qualifier is 10 night. Let's get it started. I need to quickly go for a toilet. I'll be right back, chat. Not in that chat.
Let's make things a little easier, shall we? Ooh, a big spender. Time to roll out the red. Let's head back and celebrate.
Speaking of somewhere high up, the closest one to the shop's gotta be the sailboat drink stand. Let's go check it out. I'm here, Remy.
Aww. Oh shit.
Well, well. Looks like Miss Mindreader found me even faster than I expected.
Well, you mentioned somewhere high up in your message. Sailboat drink stand is probably the highest spot near the shop, right? I just had a feeling you'd like a place like this. And since you mentioned somewhere high up, the more I thought about it, the more this felt like where I'd find you.
Should I say you're exceptionally perceptive, or... never mind.
Come take a look, Remy. Proxy made. Quality guaranteed.
Before I give my verdict on the gift, to be honest, when I first made that request, I just thought it'd be amusing watching you run around for me. I never expected to receive something this delicate and this beautiful.
That's nice.
There's no need to thank me. I don't make promises I can't keep. And when it comes to gift giving, there's no better outcome than knowing the recipient genuinely likes it.
You're selling yourself short. Now I'm curious. Did you choose these materials and craft it this way for any...
Honestly, I wasn't thinking that hard about it while making it. I just went with what looked best, so there wasn't really any deeper meaning behind it. Now that I've given it to you, I think its meaning is yours to decide.
So you're just tossing the question right back at me, Val.
Tossing the question right back at you.
Well, since the gift is so thoughtful, I'll let you off this time. As for its meaning, isn't having someone take the trouble to prepare a gift for me meaningful enough on its own? Perhaps I don't need an answer to that question after all. At least for now. New Eridu is proving to be a rather interesting place.
Yeah. I feel like now is the perfect time to say it. Welcome to New Eridu.
New Eridu or not, hearing that from you still feels a little funny to me. All right, Miss Redo representative. Sometimes I want a little time to myself, too. See you at the bonfire party.
Ah, there you are, Belle. Come over here for a second.
Secret?
Yes, we got trigger now. Is unchanged time period. Yeah, just the temper part, just some of those skies. I already got the summer skies, I don't know why I got two. Dumbass. Oh wait, you can change it? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh.
What's happening?
Thank you for coming.
What's got you in such a hurry, Sigrid? Did something happen?
I've encountered another rather perplexing situation. At the start of my break, I followed some local recommendations and found what was said to be well, I didn't think fishing would be particularly difficult, and with my strength, I assumed such a feat would be easily accomplished.
So, you can actually catch a shark on your first offshore fishing trip just by brute forcing it? I feel like all those anglers who usually come home empty-handed are about to burst into tears. But in the end, that's not so bad, is it? If you keep at it, you'll catch plenty more big ones.
Thank you for the praise, but that is not what troubles me. Because I had not prepared a tank large enough in advance, I went back to the resort to get one. By the time I returned, the shark I had already caught.
Wait, you mean while you were gone getting a tank, the shark you caught just vanished?
Exactly. I have been looking
It's
for any trace of where it might have gone.
Considering this incident and her personality, I have a feeling she's not talking about a regular. Could it be another shark boo? But she should have no trouble telling a bamboo from a real shark. Just to be safe, I'd better confirm with her whether or not it was an actual shark.
Oh, it's Ed. Busy. Ed. I was like, who the fuck's ringing me? And then it turns out it was Ed.
What are you thinking?
Mr. Eddie.
I'm sure you're aware that there are a lot of different shark species out there, and the resort's full of shark-themed attractions. Why don't we stop by the aquarium? Maybe we can narrow down exactly what kind of shark you're looking for.
Open game and go in it, so okay. What? Game. Good question mark. I'm confused. What? Okay, apparently I've got to open the game for Ed. Hold on, chat.
I see. I am rather curious about these creatures myself.
He wants me to open the game on
Very well.
the
Please lead the way.
Scoop. I don't know why it says total unavailable. As it should be.
By the way, Sigrid, where did you go fishing just now?
At the lighthouse by the sea.
The lighthouse?
Yes. A little fishing trick I have learned. To catch a big fish, cast a long line. So I made an extra long line. which meant I had to cast it from somewhere high up. That is the idea, right?
We're here. Sigrid, wanna check it out? There are tons of shark species, but this one's the classic. This design is all about the great white shark. It's Ellen! She's a shark pirate. And this is Fantasy Resort's signature shark cup. takes skill, you know?
Today, you'll see what a champion angler can do.
Got a bite?
Belle, you truly are the champion of the fishing competition.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Where'd you get that microphone?
Yeah, but
While I was passing by a group of 3 girls earlier, one of them, I am not sure which, suddenly placed this in my hand. They then looked at me with great anticipation, but I was not sure how to reciprocate such a gift, so I simply thanked them and left.
I think I know exactly what happened.
It's fine. We can give it back later. For now, everyone, let's eat.
Okay. Thank you.
In that case, I won't hold back.
bang bang.
Yuzuha! Oh, come on. It's not every day we get to party like this. Let's celebrate! Look, I even bought the double-barrel kind, and I've still got 1 shot left. Just don't aim it at me again. But then it'd go to waste. Lucy?
What? I don't care. Do whatever you want.
Then, pew pew! Why did you fire it at me again? Sorry, Alice. Muscle memory kicked in.
Oh, your friends certainly know how to keep things lively. Or perhaps every midsummer in New Eridu is like this?
Maybe not in the past, but from now on...
Every summer is going to be this lively.
Looks like Sigrid's wandered off on her own again. Maybe she went toward the coffee shop? If you're worried, why not go check on her?
Since I like that fire. Yeah, mate, I come across your street and dropped a follow before I had to split the hustle. I know a big Twitch streamer and grow, get really viewers, active chat, and the supporters who donates subscribe regularly. If you're serious about talking your channel to this level, and we on Discord tell her niche and since you opportunities like this don't come around often. And mind you, this is not a bot. Thank you, mate, I really appreciate it, but I basically already took my channel to the maximum as I can. But anyway, thank you. I really appreciate it. And if you guys have not yet also, make sure you like and subscribe on YouTube and Twitch. And check out the links in the description down below like you have not, should be already. And if you use code RESOURCEYT, you get 10% discount on Rogue Energy and Dempsey Energy. So I recommend you should. I kind of want to take a picture of this. Oh, yes. I need to go backwards more. So about what, here? No. There, yeah, there. There you go.
Secret!
Belle, I was waiting for you. For some reason, when I came here, I had a feeling I might be able to have a long conversation with you tonight. Looks like my intuition has not failed me.
Oh no. That's just ooh, no sense. No sense. Look, I pick a very nice picture for a very nice house. Right, there we go.
I got a little worried when I saw you wander off on your own again, so I came looking for you.
Is that so? I have unnecessarily made you worry once more. I apologize. When I am alone, looking out at the horizon feels quite pleasant. But with someone beside me, it feels a little strange somehow.
Then let's talk about whatever comes to mind. Have you and Norma figured out the terms of the bet yet? Especially Norma's side of it? As far as I'm concerned, you've already...
So that's what you were wondering about. My apologies. At some point, I seem to have put that matter entirely out of my mind. When we return, I will invite her out for tea. Or, if I won, perhaps she's supposed to be treating me?
If there's a Take Norma Out for Tea event on the schedule, count me in too. We're partners after all. Oh, and now that you've spent a few days at the resort...
Of course. You are welcome to seek me out whenever my schedule permits. As for how I am... As you know, Roskalifer stands above the clouds, beneath skies more vast and clear than any other in this world. But recently, our ties with Ridu have grown ever stronger. And I have witnessed firsthand a kind of liveliness looking out from here. I still cannot see my home in the sky. My past remains far beyond my reach. And yet, with every beat, my heart feels more vivid. Simply sitting here between the beach and the sea, listening to my new friends laugh and enjoy themselves makes me feel... happy?
But right here, right now, you're part of it too. You made this bonfire party happen. And besides, we've got plenty of time ahead of us. I'm sure we'll all see each other again in Redo. After all, I'm the champion of the fishing competition, and I still haven't properly shown you what I...
Thank you for giving me something to look forward to. I will look forward to that next time. Even from far away, beneath those distant skies.
Don't say shit. Ooh, you hear that? Oh, they cooked the food. They burnt it. They burnt the food. Poor bastard. Yeah. Ah, you fucking burnt the bastard. Are we doing a group photo, are we? Okay, we're doing a group photo. I suppose we could do a photo. Yeah, we could do a photo. No, you can press off on that actually. It's like you're burning someone alive, like what? Actually, can you walk in it? No, you can't. I was gonna say, can you not burn alive? There you go. Hey baby. Why is it on his phone again? Naughty bitch. Why is it on his fucking phone? Where's the other bitches? Okay, so the others is left off. They shut the fuck off. So it's about to end. What already? Fuck off. Okay, farm wise. Oh, come on, we'll go to bed.
You're here. Thank you for the reminder last night. A bet is a bet.
Are you nervous? Even if Norma tries to wriggle out of the deal, everyone who attended the bonfire party will back.
No, I am not nervous. I was simply considering something. What do you think of having Norma help me build a fishing rod? Something like your Hey Fairy fishing rod. I would just say, "Hey, Norma," and it would start fishing on its own.
I don't think too simple is the issue here.
Indeed. As you said, the bonfire party was a great success. I have no reason to feel. Then let us not waste time. Time to give her a call.
Hello, manager. I saw the photos from the bonfire party. I have to admit, it looked very different from the sort of event I'd expect Sigrid to organize. At least there weren't any combat demonstrations.
What was she thinking? Whoop. Well, we'll get the picture anyway, just in case you guys want it. I might need to make an actual ZENLESS ZONE ZERO type Google Drive folder for you guys. Or something. I don't know, I'll figure something out.
Hey, Valina! Thank you for the suggestion. I will be sure to try that next time.
Why are you talking like that?
Pay it no mind. I am merely getting an early taste of the leisurely life that awaits me once I have claimed my rightful...
Hey, Melina! I don't know why, but I really wanted to try saying it too.
Manager.
Anyway, Valina, we tried calling Norma, but she didn't pick up. Could you help us track her down?
One moment, please.
Oh, come on. It's not like I was ignoring Belle's call on purpose. I was busy working, all right? Cut me some slack, Belly.
Sassy bitch.
Hey, Norma!
Who just said that in Sigrid's voice? Fairy, are you impersonating her?
Fairy.
Correction. Sigrid is imitating the manner in which Master addresses me. Master, please say, "Hey, Fairy," immediately to verify this fact.
All right, Fairy. Quit messing around. Valina, let's hear the final verdict.
Do I really need to announce it? The moment Norma saw the photos you sent over, she started preparing Sigrid's reward.
This bet wasn't fair at all. Sigrid had way too many people helping her. Manager is one thing, but how did Remiel end up getting involved too?
Norma, a bet is a bet.
I know. I figured Sigrid would win, but I didn't expect all of you to pull it off so well. If I'd known, I would have come down and joined the fun myself.
It was only a friendly wager. There is no need to take it so seriously, Norma. I will bring you some new Eridu souvenirs when I come back.
That's what I like to hear. Anyway, I've already prepared your reward. It's a special fishing rod. Just shout, "Please help me, Norma," sincerely, and it'll fish completely on its own. Even if you won't have much use for it up here in the sky, the next time you visit New Eridu, it'll absolutely blow the minds of all those old school
The rod and its functions are exactly as I imagined. But I cannot shake the feeling there is a small discrepancy somewhere.
A minute before we called, Sigrid was saying she wanted a fishing rod exactly like that. You two are so in sync. I guess that's what years of working together gets you.
Sigrid is just that predictable.
Ah, I just remembered. That command phrase, Norma, could you change it? What I had in mind was simply, "Hey, Norma."
What? You want the great and mighty Norma to act as your personal fishing assistant? Absolutely not! Anyway, that's enough for today. Sigrid, you... make sure to come home early after you've had your fun.
Okay, I will.
Spend the day at my own peace. Why am I this spelled? No. No. There we go, that's more better, that's more I like it. You got this bitch. Wait, so... Oh wait, no, I want today's rewards. Today's rewards is, shit. Wait. Wait. Claim. Yes. Claim. Claim. Yes. The schedule has been updated, Master. All phases complete. Outfits.
Today is one's vacation day. Don't forget your
Agent
sunglasses.
not yet detained. I don't know what yet, you bastard. Well, either way. We are done. Check out the noodle shop. Why do I have to go to the noodle shop? I'll go there, but I don't think I need to, but okay. What's for the mission? Blaze will be Caesar. So okay. So what's this over here then?
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
I don't want to go in there.
The morning air is like a soothing melody. Come back again soon.
Oh, you're up early. If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
You can summit. How do I not have you yet? Oh, I need to obtain the agent. Okay. Right, so
Only the brave.
Oh, man.
Let's.
Nothing to fear.
I've got your back.
You. Hey there, Wild. If you. I write my own story.
As you wish.
Shall we? Wild and bright.
Some flames never die.
Faithful bonus.
I write my own story.
As you wish.
So basically, Bill has basically can defend herself now.
Wait.
I may be.
This weather promise.
I wish you a.
Is the concert starting? Yahoo! Let's. Number 0. Yahoo! Want a glass of nitro fuel? Let's fire it up.
Do I not have you yet? I wanna know. Wait, what? Festival invitations. Oh, did we do that shit? I want to get some pulls anyway. Shit.
Aside from combat, I'm also equipped to support with.
Okay.
Whether it's catching ducks or finding cats, I'm here to help. Officer Seth, Lynx Thyron. Nice to meet you.
So I've got 2 Zeths. That's shit. It's shit. Yeah, I thought it would be shit. We're gonna good. That's right. No, you just like. Oh, but we're doing it, Lucy. Yay! I finally got Lucy. Yay! No, that's right. No S rank, you take the bit. Just give me something, please.
Rather than the distant past,
fuck you.
don't you think it's better to look forward to the future?
And I just got you as well, you son. Because I don't need you no more, I need you. In 88 churches. Oh, we got the cow. Yeah, good job. Cheers, the cow. Oh, that's it. Right, what the fuck was that? Oh yeah.
Hey, always nice to see you.
Good day.
Hey,
Good day.
Hey, always nice to see you.
Good day, Proxy.
Shall we dance?
I don't know, what, you're...
Hey, always nice to see you.
Nothing to fear.
Shall we?
Need something? My services are.
Let's.
Do you want? Okay.
Only the.
We fight.
I shall follow.
You want to test number 0. You, officer. I would. There. Wiki. Huh. Ready.
Awaiting. Standing by.
Hey, always nice to see you.
No, what's a battle for yet? No, I'm gonna do this. I'll do this for do. Okay.
Hey, oh.
Good day, Proxy.
Oh, it holds this one. And then you should hold this one. There we go.
To what do I owe the pleasure? Good day, Proxy.
Oh, did we?
Hey.
Time for some hard labor?
Yeah, you got one as well.
How can I help? Do you want me to?
Let's start. Nothing to fear. I've got your. Need something? My services are expensive. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Shall we dance? Hey, always nice to see you.
else should we do? See what's going on here. Oh. Hotbox right here to play actress or you know it's going tonight. Okay, you already hear that was great. What wrong was you two? You look nervous. What? Kenny? Oh man, this you give it the first postage. Oh, this guy's. We'll do. We'll do something trendy. Thriller. Do we know what trendy? Oh. Okay.
Hello, Mr. Steven. I didn't expect you to grace us with your presence. We insist on using only high-end ingredients. Hope...
Spare me the investor pitch Signature dish. Black... Ugh, too much gristle in the chop. This pineapple bun's crust isn't crispy and the inside isn't fluffy. Big fail!
Wait, what? I don't want to. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Managers! Didn't expect to run
Why
into you two here.
Why, you dickhead? Why?
Nangdong! Didn't expect
You know.
to run into you here. You grabbing a... No. The owner here, Blaze, is a good friend of mine. I helped her escape from a hollow once. Hold on a sec. I'll go ask Blaze. We might be... Ooh, yeah! Welcome to Simmer Hot Pot! Ready to taste the hottest flavor around?
But no, because... Oh, mission target. No, because I swear that's not right. It's not right, Wise. Why are you making me do this? It's the other way around. Quit now. I swear we have. Something isn't right. No, that's the first invitation. No. Don't want to go there. No.
Shall we dance?
No. What? Which one's the main story? Do I have to check the live stream for Let's Say? I think I may have to, though. Hold on, Jet. No. No, because I just... Ah, you fucking ass. Maybe it's this one. What was it? Oh, Jack. It was... So we're on this one. Encore for an old dream. Okay, so this is the one that we're gonna do somewhere probably. I suppose we could carry on with this one at End Street. Yeah.
System message. Maintenance of the HDD database is complete. Redundant data cleanup progress is at 99.8%. Connection.
Finally! If I hadn't seen Signorine sighing at the electricity bill lately, I really would have thought Fairy had just been asleep these past few days.
Screening redundant data. Screening complete. Current cleanup progress, 85.1%.
Huh? I could have sworn it just said the redundant data was nearly cleared. So why is it that after the connection test it suddenly... No way this was my fault, right?
Based on current data, it appears the recent actions of the creator have caused ether activity fluctuations in Hollow Zero and the 6th grade. During the connection test, the system automatically recalculated everything, resulting in redundant.
This explanation sounds much more reasonable than me secretly stuffing redundant data into the HDD system. Oh, what a tragic setback for a proxy. Well, alright then, Wise. Let's do something else first. And with Gilded Karate coming up soon, there shouldn't be anything urgent. So we still have a bit of time to relax.
Careful, Belle. You're gonna jinx us. And just like that, my point is proven. Something always pops up when you say that.
It's Jane calling.
Good morning, managers. Are you two still in Wi-Fi these days?
I have no memory of ever telling you we were in Wi-Fi, but yes, Belle and I are still staying at Swabian Temple.
Oh dear. Looks like my timing couldn't be worse.
Jane, you are our VVIP member at the video store. You don't have to be shy with us. Just say what you need.
All right then. I'll keep it short. If it works for you two, I'll stop by the video store tomorrow night. I have a special commission issued by a certain rapidly rising individual from public security, and it needs to be delivered to Phaethon. It's a special case, so I'll need you both to coordinate quickly.
Why are you speaking so bluntly? Mentioning our identities out of the blue? Faith in this? Public security that?
I understand your concerns. To be honest, the client didn't tell me the reason for commissioning you two directly either. But with Gilded Carrot Day coming up, there's been a string of intelligent construct citizens suddenly losing control throughout the city, so things really are urgent. And the client suspects it might be connected to some kind of illegal intelligent entity.
So PubSec is after an intelligent entity suspect. Hold on. Didn't Fairy detect an intelligent data entity in Lockspring? Could they be related?
I was hoping we could keep playing our roles as video store managers and loyal customer a little longer. Who would have guessed that we'd end up talking about our other work so quick?
Why do I have so called spinacles? Yeah, why? But sure, fuck it.
Juniors, why are you two holed up in your room again? I've got something fun to share with you.
Senior Fufu, we are busy, little shitbag.
Good morning, Senior Fufu. What's the fun news?
Shifu said that because of Xiaoguang, this year's lighting ceremony will be held at Phylum Heights. Instead of having Bangbu light the year light like before, this year's organizers want to invite us as guests to do it with our mystic techniques. And rumor has it, Cersei is making her comeback at this very ceremony! I've never seen her perform live before!
Cersei? But she retired years ago.
I know, right? So, even though it's just a rumor, I'm super excited! Anyway, with something this big going down, there's no way I'm not bringing my precious juniors along. I came today to invite you both to light up the year light together. After all, the lighting ceremony's being broadcast citywide, so we need to practice. You guys don't have anything else going on.
Oh, thanks for thinking of us, Senior Fufu. Wizened I didn't really have anything special going on. But an important commission came in just now. We've got to head back to 6th Street.
Do you really have to go back? When will you return? Every Gilded Carrot Day, Junior Yinhu always shows off his cooking skills. He even said that since you two are here this year, he'd add a couple extra dishes. It's not that I'm craving the food. I'm just feeling sorry for you. Judging by your faces, you're not changing your minds. But if you finish the commission early, be sure to come back to Swabian Temple around Gilded Carrot Day. Otherwise, you'll miss out on the lucky money from Shifu and all your seniors.
But I heard the lucky money in Wi-Fi usually amounts to only a few dozen dennies.
Junior Wise, you already looked into it beforehand?
Unfortunately.
Progress update. Maintenance on the HDD system database is complete. Redundant data cleanup is...
Huh? Why do I feel like the cleanup progress is a bit stuck compared to when we were at Swabian Temple?
Notification. Unknown data interference detected. Cleanup progress is slower than expected. Background processing is recommended. To accelerate the process, consider activating full force mode.
What's full force mode?
In full force mode, all of my computing power is routed into a single dedicated thread. During that time, processing speed, in power, and data usage will spike by 200%, and nearby users may experience some network.
Then let's just run it in the background.
Transferred to background processing. During processing, I will plan your schedule. Based on past travel records from Master and Second Assistant, I have generated the following recommendations.
I'm driving at the moment, but my squad and I will be follow up heavily onto your next stream. And thank you for joining the stream, but I do not add people on Discord. Sorry. Master is referring, could you help me drop on this videotape at 404 on the corner?
Of course. A good manager's gotta do what a good manager's gotta do. Just hand me the tape. I'll go right away.
Looks like Belle's schedule is booked up before Jane arrives. In that case, Ferry, mind generating an exclusive itinerary just for the...
Roger that. Evaluating transportation options. Confirm plan.
What? So my destination is the same as Belle's? Ferry, we don't do that whole absolute fairness thing in our family.
During routine information filtering, I noticed a rise in online posts mentioning 404 live music and Angels of Delusion. It was a reasonable conclusion.
So, when you said you were busy, you were actually keeping tabs on that little idol group from 404. I haven't seen a single update about them since last time.
Negative. The strongest AI assistant in New Eridu remains fully dedicated to the Master's...
I was only kidding. But Fairy, you heard it too, right? Public security thinks an illegal intelligent entity is behind the recent incidents.
Wise, you're way too cautious. Fairy's always careful, and we've already checked in with Chingy, so there shouldn't be any problem. That commission, it's probably just because they need Fairy's help, right? Besides, I think Fairy's recommendation is pretty good. Since we're free anyway, why don't we drop the tape 18 brought over off at 404 and check the place out while we're there?
Uncalled for no dream.
I was getting used to seeing 404 always empty. Never thought they'd manage to open before Gilded Carrot Day.
If we go now, do you think we'll run into Suna and the others?
Maybe. I'm actually kind of looking forward to seeing them perform on stage. Belle? Let's check out what's going on downstairs.
Over here's the drink stand and rest area. This place is so hidden away, but it's a whole different world once you go downstairs.
Okay. I'm coming. Kids. Hold on, chat.
Turn heartbeats into tempo. Is that Nangong's voice? Make every step feel right as we go. No! La 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 la. Give the music back. No can do. It's almost Gilded Carrot Day. As they say, practice makes perfect. Nangong! Suna! Stop that! I'm blacking out. Apologies, manager. I'm so sorry. Yeah, my bad.
No worries.
Darling, I found those records you were talking about. Oh. Well now, who exactly do we have here?
Sorry, managers. Letting you see things this chaotic is totally my failure as the leader of Angels of Delusion.
Right, I'm back.
That's right, Nangong. It was your failure. Ahem. As compensation, allow us to offer you 2 extremely sought-after tickets to the Gilded Carrot Day special show for the Delulu. This will be Angels of Delusion's first live performance, and tickets are practically impossible to get right now. That's right, impossible to get. Even though we, Angels of Delusion, are hosting the show, we can't give out tickets as we please. But since what happened just now was our fault, we'll be sure to have tickets sent to you.
Really? Then my brother and I will gladly accept your kindness. It's the performance on the night of Gilded Carrot Day, right?
Well, you just naturally slipped into full-on holiday mode. but we still got that thing we were asked to handle.
Ah, so manager also has other business to attend to.
Yeah, we've still got some stuff to take care of, so we might not be able to...
Aw, our tickets were returned so I knew it. Bragging about how our tickets are impossible to get wasn't gonna work at all. Nobody wants them, even though they're free. I knew Nangong's lies never hold up long, but not this quick.
Nothing we can do, I guess. We can't hold up the manager's work.
Oh man, what do we do?
Hold on. If things go smoothly, we should be able to wrap it up before Gilded Carrot Day.
Why did he just give in like that? What am I even supposed to say now? Since Wise is all for it, we'll definitely try our best to make it.
How nice. Now your show's one step closer to being...
I've been wondering, is this their instructor? She looks a bit like someone I know. But if it really was Lady Cersei, how could everyone stay so calm? Never mind. I'll just pretend it's a coincidence.
Ah, right. I forgot. Miss Cecilia hasn't met you guys yet. This is Belle, and this is Wise. They run the video store down the street called Random Play. They've helped us out before, and their store's doing pretty well too. The number of visitors they get just barely surpasses what we get on our fan page.
Nangong! That's a little rude.
Ahem. Wise and I have been away, so the Bangbu have been running the video store, and yeah, business slowed down. But does that still slightly surpass your online page?
Gas and electric. What do you want to know about gas and electric?
Turns out everyone here is equally rude. It's fine, really. Belle and Wise already know what we're like. So... Can a barely noticed group like us with fewer fans than a niche video store seriously host a show?
Niche video store, huh? I'm not sure whether that's supposed to compliment our taste or insult it, but for the record, we have plenty of members.
That's right. And our members trust us a lot. One loyal member even topped up 500,000 Denny's for us once.
500,000 Denny's? Oh, with that kind of money, we...
All of that would only cost 500,000 Denny's.
Well, we didn't even add any costumes or promotion.
If ticket sales go smoothly, the funds for preparing the show should...
But will our tickets real? Just like Nangong mentioned, this is our first ever in-person performance. If we fail, Angels of Delusion will be stuck on our online page, posting videos every day while counting a handful of views.
Suna, pull yourself together. Your new song's pretty much done, right? Let's give it a listen. Maybe the manager can offer some feedback too.
My brother and I probably can't offer much good advice when it comes to music.
That song? It's still just an early... Aw, but it's so good! Nangong didn't even get through the whole song. Suna, okay. I need to make some preparations. I can't embarrass myself in front of the manager. Miss Cecilia, could you take a listen to this part?
Suna's still getting ready. Nangong and Arya seem to be chatting about something. I'll go listen to them.
This is what the stage will be. Not bad, to be fair. Wise So I'm gonna do it for the fun. I'm gonna do it for the fun. Okay. Fuck me.
We've already made it this far. You two can't back down now. Besides, this is advice from the wishing sprite we're talking about.
Wishing sprites. Hey, Jinx.
I know! I'm really looking forward to finishing the show with everyone. It's just... I'm a... Huh? Manager?
Arya, you seemed a bit troubled just now. Is there anything I could help you with? After all, as the manager, I've played a huge part in Random Play's business. So when it comes to sales, I guess that makes me your senior, Arya.
Says the manager who's never worked the front desk and leaves the tape sorting and restocking to me. And if we're talking about why business has been slow lately, you really owe 18 an apology, Belle.
Wow. I always thought the little issues Angels of Delusion had were just... But now that I see it, a duo doesn't seem all that harmonious either.
It's not that we don't get along. It's just that Suna and I, need some
I might
encouragement
make
from
it a Discord server for like YouTube partnerships. But yeah, probably might be a good idea.
Alright. Well, since the manager's trying so hard to help, why don't you just tell them what you're worried about, Arya?
Honestly, it's just that we've never performed in front of a live audience before. We've only ever posted videos online. A live performance means being up close with our fans, just like this, face to face, seeing each other clearly.
Arya, you look so pretty. You're made for being on stage. Is it just stage fright since you've never done a live show?
No, I'm not that great.
Bullshit.
What I mean is...
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Sometimes, I really do
Arya!
I'm just overthinking it.
Oh, please! If even you don't have the confidence to get up on stage, what's poor Suna supposed to do? After all, even if no one's seen you in person, everyone's heard your voice.
Now that you mention it, ever since I first met you all, I've had this feeling that Arya's voice sounded familiar.
It really sounds like that singer who used to be the talk of the whole city, right?
I suppose, yeah.
That was a long time ago. And back then, I wasn't even... Anyway, let's go see how Suna's doing. I really want to hear the rest of that song.
Fuck it, I'll calibrate. Oh, what the fuck? fuck?
Falling into Delusion Field!
Oh shit. It was me because I actually fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up, so yeah, I'll brainstorm. Back on. Should I try and make like an actual song? Because to be honest, I did do one for my school, but then we just like, yeah, we gotta change it up, so we did. We changed it until we got to the one where we wanted it, so we done it. Yeah! Oh, it's us. So just don't fuck back, the best you have to do. I need to end the stream soon to actually like level up on Fortnite, because not only I need to level up on Fortnite, I also need to get a yacht on GTA, more on that as well. And yeah, there's lots of things I need to do, so I'm gonna be busy for the next few weeks. I've also got some stuff in town.
into Delusion Field!
Manager, your cheering lines up perfectly with Suna's beat. Maybe next time you could join Suna for my vocal class?
Good, thanks.
So you're the vocal coach for Angels of Delusion. But I don't think vocal lessons are really my thing.
Looks like I haven't earned your trust yet. What about the other manager? What do you think of—
I may not know much about music, but from what I've heard so far, it filled me with hope.
Thank you for saying that. But, manager, are you sure you're not good with music? Because honestly, my biggest dream is to—
Really? I'm honored to hear it.
Nice work, Suna. If you can talk like this while selling tickets, there's no way people won't buy them.
Oh, Gong! I'm being... I can back that up. Suna said the same thing to me, so it looks like you really are her kindred spirit, manager.
All right, everyone loves Suna's song. And if we want more people to hear it, we should start thinking about the Gilded Carrot Day performance.
Suna just said that we'll need about 500,000 Dennies to prepare for the show, right? If I'm not mistaken, the lottery ticket I bought is about to be drawn. And the top prize is something like 500,000 Dennies. What if?
Have fun, dipshit.
What if you happen to hit the jackpot? Then you'd have an extra 500,000 Dennies in your account. But that doesn't help with our performance budget at all. Now, Gong, you fool! I know you've always been super lucky, but how can you still be bragging about it at a time like this?
Suna is right.
I feel like Namgong meant she'd spend the winnings on the show, but Suna isn't picking up on the hint at all. It's okay. We've still got all the tickets.
It's gonna take a while to sell all of them, but I just asked the Wishing Sprite. It recommended a holo commission to me, and the commission fee happens to be 500,000 Denny.
The Wishing Sprite? Aria's mentioned that a few times. Totally sounds like the kind of fairy tale a little girl would believe in. Still, entering the holo is no joke, and fairy tales won't save your skin from ethereals. I'd better dig deeper if I get the chance.
But that's your commission reward.
If I take the commission, Namgong and Suna can handle the prep work I was supposed to do. Then the reward should count as the whole group. And when I'm back from the commission, you should be finished with the prep work, and we can all go out and sell tickets together. Doesn't that sound super?
That actually does make a lot of sense. Aria, you just happened to get a 500,000 Denny commission? Did the client say which holo you need to go to?
Let me see. It's pretty far. We're heading to Lemnian Hollow. Let's meet up in Phylum Heights tomorrow evening. I'll look up the route.
Aria, I want to go with you.
Huh?
I heard there's a shop called Yum Chasin in Phylum Heights. The desserts there are really unique. I want to try some.
Since when did you get this fixated on food? Weren't you worrying a few days ago that your face looked round on camera?
Aria, you think my face is too round, so you won't take me out for just...
No, you're the one who said that!
Poor Suna. Abandoned by Aria.
Nangong! Now is not the time to make things work.
So are you taking me to Phylum High?
I never said I wouldn't take you! We've done simple holo commissions together before, haven't we? It's always best to have someone watch. I just thought, if we both go, all the
Don't worry, I'll have...
Perfect! Suna and Aria take the commission while Miss Cecilia and I handle the show prep and tickets. When both sides are done?
Yeah, some of the tickets need to be handed to our friends, and the rest we'll have to find a way to sell. Time's pretty tight.
Since tomorrow's plans are all set, should we all get back to practice for today?
Okay!
Managers, there's something I need to ask you. Could you come with me? Managers, there's something I'd like to ask of you both.
There's no need to be polite, Ms. Cecilia. Just tell us what you need.
Right. It's just, when Belle and I say we don't know much about music, we're not being modest at all.
You two are being too humble. But what I want to talk about, it's about the wishing sprite Aria mentioned earlier. It seems to be some kind of a strange, intelligent entity. Ever since I met Angels of Delusion, Aria has often asked it for advice whenever something happens. Aria is very sincere and trusting by nature, so I worry she might put blind faith in that wishing sprite. But with the upcoming performance and some other matters, I haven't really been in a position to ask her about it.
When it comes to intelligent entities, Wise and I know our stuff. Just leave it to us. Another intelligent entity issue. Public security is investigating one too.
Great. Thank you so much. If you ever need anything, feel free to... Sorry, I need to step away for a moment. I'll leave the wishing sprite to you two then. If you have other questions for me, we can...
Belle, maybe you should ask the angels about the wishing sprite. You are the one they're most... I can head back and discuss it with Fairy as well.
Wise, you just want to go home early because you were traveling from Wi-Fi this morning and then went out again this afternoon. Fine, you can head back first.
Just let that Wise head off short and cheeky.
Aria's right over there. Wait, maybe I shouldn't go straight to her. Better check with Nangong and...
What do we do? What do we do? Relax. If you get too nervous, then pretend everyone in the audience is like those spectators we borrowed last time to fill the frame during filming.
You can't say that! Every Delulu is a precious listener to us!
If you go off-key on stage because you're too nervous, it'll only make our precious Delulus even more disappointed.
Oh, forget it. I'm going to ask Aria.
I'm afraid asking Aria won't help you much. She never goes off-key. Time for a confidential Angels of Delusion meeting. If you're not part of the group yet, you're not allowed to sneak over and eavesdrop.
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I wanted to ask about the commission. Does Aria chat with the wishing sprite off?
Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you were here to sign up to join Angels of Delusion. All right. I'll stop teasing you. Aria's connection with the wishing sprite, it goes back to when we were trainees at that agency, with Suna writing songs for us behind the scenes. Ever since then, whenever Aria ran into trouble, she would go to it for advice.
Oh, I remember. It was pretty reliable. Its advice always sounded a bit vague, but it did help Aria make several important decisions. Like... about Don't know. That's something only Arya herself can talk about.
I thought it was just the client's ID, but now it sounds more like some kind of AI assistant. Have you guys ever asked it for advice?
Let me think. When was the last time the super confident, super amazing Nonggong ever humbly... That would be when Miss Cecilia pointed out my pitch issues just now. That one doesn't count. Fine. I just find it a bit strange to ask, but Arya seems to get along really well with it. Miss Cecilia probably heard about that commission and worried Arya might trust the wishing sprite too blindly. So she asked you two to look into it, right? Huh? No way. Then why wouldn't Miss Cecilia just ask Arya herself? Because the two of them seem to be lacking mutual honesty. Unfortunately for the both of them, they forgot about Suna's virtue. My virtue? Yup. If you ask me, I'd say that up to now, the wishing sprite has been a dependable guide for Arya. Like a friend who points her in the right direction. But its taste in music is pretty mediocre. Thanks once again for your honesty, Suna. If you're curious about the wishing sprite manager, you can ask Arya. She's always happy to tell people about that. As for the commission, Arya and Suna may look small, but their teamwork is solid.
I see. I think I understand now. Thanks for letting... I don't see Arya around. Did she go upstairs?
Audience. Performance. Gilded Carrot. This is really important for Angels of Delusion. But the stage and the audience area... Manager! Sorry, I was spacing out thinking about the performance. You know, it's our first time standing right in front of a live audience. You wanted to talk to me? Is there anything I can help you with?
No. It's just... You mentioned getting a commission from the wishing sprite, and I got a little curious. Hollows are dangerous places. Arya, are you sure this commission is legit?
Oh, so that's what you were worried about. I actually often... Suna, Nangong, and I often take on some simple hollow commissions. Since our page didn't get many views, and our album only sold a few copies, we had to find other ways to earn dennies if we wanted to keep making music. And the wishing sprite's advice has always been reliable, so I'm sure we'll earn the commission fee smoothly this time as well.
Does it advise you a lot?
Yes, it does! The wishing sprite is a good friend. A gift new Eridu. If you don't believe me, manager, listen to this.
Wishing sprite. I got a chance to let all of New Eridu hear my singing, but I can't reveal my name.
AI.
What do you want New Eridu to hear more? Your name or your voice? My voice, of course. Then there's nothing to hesitate about. Wishing sprite. A girl invited me to join her group. But if I join, I'll have to do more than... There is no evidence that a song's impact is diminished by... Oh, I want to give it a try with them. I know we can bring joyful... Wishing sprite. We've posted so many videos, but... Analysis. Online distribution is affected by many factors. Scans show your account's network environment is no different from the rest of you. Huh? Hearing is a sensory channel that living beings cannot whip. You mean go to the listeners in person and sing for them? But... Alright. I'll try harder. And if that day really comes, will you come see my performance? Maybe.
So the wishing sprite is actually a gently guiding friend, though that tone does sound a little familiar. But an intelligent entity this kind and patient can't possibly be the one public security is after, right? No. Stay alert. The intelligent entity that's driving constructs out of control might be exactly the type that's... But there's no evidence right now. Jumping to conclusions will only cloud my judgment.
See? The wishing sprite really is a good, reliable friend. Every time I listen to...
Right. It really does seem friendly. I'd probably trust it too. But since it's still a holo commission, you and Suna need to be extra careful.
I know! Once I'm done with the commission, I'll focus fully on getting ready for Gilded Carrot Day.
Okay. Oh, fuck off.
Every time I come to 6th Street, I end up running into you, Belle.
Do you know each other?
I'm very close friends with Astra. But Ms. Cecilia, you and Astra? No.
Sorry. As well doesn't quite apply here. I've known Miss Cecilia for a very, very long time. So long that back then, everyone called her by another name.
Astra.
Even someone as young as Belle must have heard it back then. Cersei.
So it really is you! I always felt you looked familiar, but I never dared to be sure. No wonder there's been all those rumors on internet lately about you making a comeback. Can I ask, why did you retire back then?
You know what? From my experience, every time the manager is a very reliable friend. She's the one who saved my performance last year on Gilded Carrot Day. Besides, she already knows the girls pretty well, right? Maybe she's the one who can help you untangle this knot in your heart.
But honestly, it's not really a knot in my heart. Just a coward. The reason I retired is simple. I could no longer perform my songs. Maybe it was the PTSD from the Hollow disaster. And when facing my audience, in the wake of such a catastrophic calamity... I'm sorry, I think I got a bit off track there.
I see. So, what happened after that?
We found Aria. She stepped in as my vocal double and recorded for my last few shows. Anyway, without the Hollow disaster, none of it would have happened. But from the moment I made that decision, even if I still had a chance to be... New Eridu does not need a disgraced singer who once used a vocal double, even if she was lucky enough not to be exposed. Nor...
Well, if you ask me, Instead of blaming yourself, you should be asking for her forgiveness. Now I have to go back and tell my dear friend that you rejected their invitation to the lighting ceremony. Am I hearing that?
Yes.
All right then. I heard she's planning to approach that rising star Vesper as an alternative option. It's just, she's an actor who's an intelligent construct, and there have been several incidents lately of intelligent constructs losing control.
Intelligent construct citizens losing control and injuring people? I've heard some things about it. Seems like it's connected to that intelligent entity suspect on the run, but I don't really know the details.
Whoa, so that's what's really going on. I knew you'd have all kinds of juicy gossip. No, since the victims from those incidents have more or less recovered, and public security doesn't want to cause a panic right before Gilded Carrot Day, none of this has attracted much attention. Though I disagree with making any assumptions. As the host of the Yearlight ceremony, my friend is doing her best to rule out any possible risks. It's only—
They wouldn't really take the singer off the program over such a vague reason, would they?
No, they wouldn't. After all, she's an extremely talented singer and an outstanding employee of Topps Entertainment. And you know how it is. These things always have to take the sponsor's opinion into account. All right, if you're not going to be there, there's no point stressing over it. It's getting late. Belle lives on this street. What about you, Cece? Should I take you home?
Wait, manager. You'll keep this between us, right? Over the past few years, both my voice and appearance have changed a lot. Aria's wondered about it before, but I always brushed it off. But no matter what, I want her to hear it.
Okay, I promise I won't tell Aria about this. And I believe that once you're ready, you'll oh, about that wishing sprite you were worried about. I listened to what it said to Aria, and it actually sounded like a pretty reliable friend. But I'll keep an eye on it.
Thank you, Belle. You really are dependable. No wonder Astra and the girls trust you so much.
Oh, she just drove us. Wow, okay. I mean, might as well while you're sitting in the car already.
Why are you back so late? It's almost time to meet Jane. I thought you were gearing up to join Angels of Delusion for their Gilded Carrot.
It's because you ditched me and ran off first. And now you're saying I'm late? But about the wishing sprite. Aria was actually very honest. I only took a little longer because I ran into Astra on my way back.
You ran into Astra? I see. Looks like whatever happened back then will have to be settled by Cecilia and Aria on the— But this wishing sprite, it almost sounds like a certain AI assistant.
Affirmative.
What do you mean by affirmative?
Affirmative. Based on the speaking style in the conversation Master relayed, there is a decent probability that the wishing sprite is, in fact, an event.
Alright. Fairy, so what you're saying is, powerful AIs— Then, if the wishing sprite really is an advanced—
Even if you don't have anything for now, with your capabilities, looking into it shouldn't be difficult, right?
Negative. As an AI assistant, I always abide by the law and strictly follow New Eridu Civil Code. I do not, and will not, condone the unauthorized acquisition of citizens' personal information, or the invasion of their—
That's quite an irrefutable privacy protection statement. If it hadn't come from Fairy, it might have sounded a little more convincing.
Yeah, Why don't you tell that to the HDD's previous firewall program? But as master, I've decided to respect.
Alright then. As the assistant manager, I respect the manager, but still, considering the high-level intelligence data entity Fairy sensed in Lockspring before, plus the wishing sprite and public security, is there even a connection between them? Or should we wait for Jane to get here and hear her out?
Speaking of which, Fairy is being unusually strict about rules today. Could it be because a PubSec officer is visiting?
Little guy, are you really gonna say no to your top VIP customer?
Top bless.
Long time no see, managers. I already gave you the rundown over the phone. To spare you any surprises, the client asked me to stop by and introduce you to this friend.
What kind of friend would surprise my brother and me? Huh?
Are you two the owners of this place?
Huh?
Let's get down to business.
Huh? Oh! Sir, someone here apparently can't understand your very straightforward commission request. And that someone isn't me.
Greetings, Phaethon. I trust that Miss Jane Doe has already brought both my commission, and recently, there have been several incidents in the city where intelligent constructs have gone out of control and injured others. The culprit is suspected to be an unregistered illegal intelligent entity. A few days ago, an intelligent construct public security officer was taken over by viral code and delivered a criminal threat.
But from what you've told us, there's no definite link between these incidents. So why merge them into a single investigation?
Good question. The construct citizens who lost control earlier had almost no connection to one another.
But we discovered that while they were hijacked, they all displayed the same arrogant, mocking attitude, and their eyes showed an abnormal purple glow.
There are a lot of similarities among the victims. All right, you've convinced me. But this intelligent entity suspect's whole villain persona, why is it so on the nose?
Judging by its personality traits, that's true. But in terms of capability, its mobility far surpasses anything we've seen from past intelligent entities. After some complications, our tech team finally managed to track the suspect's whereabouts inside Lemnian Hollow. Given Wi-Fi's unusual circumstances, I need a proxy who understands both Lemnian Hollow and advanced intelligent entities. And you are the best fit.
Thanks for the briefing. But who are you exactly? We don't know your name or your title, and that doesn't seem to align with the citizen's right to be informed. And besides, that suspicious wishing sprite just recommended a Lemnian Hollow commission to Aria. And now we've received one too. That's yet another strange coincidence.
Exactly. As proxies, we're used to the other side keeping things vague. But since this commission comes from public security, that shouldn't be the case here.
According to regulations, I won't refuse a lawful request from a citizen. But for the sake of your sleep tonight, I suggest we discuss it when we meet. Gilded Carrot Day is just around the corner, and time is tight. I need you two to start the commission as soon as possible and help us locate or eliminate that intelligent entity. My subordinate will provide all necessary instructions and support. Thank you in advance for your cooperation in maintaining the city's order and
17 whole lines! He said 17 whole lines, all coming out of my phone! I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
That officer's subordinates tend to be a bit I've passed along the commission. I have other duties to attend to. So, I'll leave you managers and the case specialist with my wishes.
Whoa, what's this? And what's that? Please don't touch anything.
What the fuck is she? Just to see if I'm poking around. Not so good, you little shitbag.
Whoa, is this whole house really just for the two of you? Miss Public Security Officer, is there something wrong with our house? My brother and I always file our fire safety paperwork and business licenses on Public Security Officer. Where?
Are you asking us?
What I mean is, why are the two of you occupying 5 whole rooms on this street? And why are there so many screens? But with that many rooms, you really do need all these screens to keep an eye on everything. This case specialist, what is going on with her? She doesn't seem to think of herself as a public security officer at all.
Sorry, Miss Specialist. You've been wandering around our home for quite a while.
Well, here's the thing. As the case specialist responsible for this commission, I must confirm your level of cooperation and offer guidance you need. So, now, go make the best bed in the house ready for me. If the commission gets delayed, you two unregistered proxies won't be able to handle the consequences. So, you're planning to stay at our place? It makes absolutely no sense.
That might not be a good idea. We only have...
Please? I beg. I actually grew up in the outer ring, drifting around most of my life. I've never even slept on a proper couch before. I finally managed to find a job on my own, only to be exploited by a terrifying evil boss. If even you two, the prince and princess of this grand estate, won't take me in, then I'll be left to sleep on the streets yet again.
Wait, hold on. This request... man...
Oh... Fine.
You make it sound so miserable. If there's really no other way, Cynthia, you can stay in my room tonight. I'll take my brother's room for tonight, and he can crash on the sofa for once, right?
That's fine. Like I said, the manager decides.
Thank you. You two kind souls. So the room upstairs on the left is mine now? Then you two follow the plan we settled on and get some rest. The specialist will...
I think we might get upgrade our security. Oh shit. Wait, so this is a wise room. Oh. Where's Bell's room? Oh, feisty little fucker. Oh. Let's go see how wise he's doing. He's not even going to bed either. You boy fucker. You should really been on the couch. thought he would be asleep by then. Little fucker. Get in it. You're in the room for the night. Get in it. Ah. Go into that shit.
Whoa! This place! There's so much going on! Wow! It's my first time in Wi-Fi. Is it always this? It's usually lively here, and with Gilded Carrot Day coming up, it's even busier. But let's finish the Holo Commission first and save the exploring for later.
No, no way. I'm not going to that place.
What I mean is, as a senior case specialist, I'm always very careful. But to make sure you're supported, I've selected an exceptionally skilled Holo. But, Cecilia, you're barely wearing any public security identification. Why can't you move around freely? Plus, that skilled operative is running late. There's no point in just standing around here. Why don't we start some preliminary investigation first?
The terrifying miasma and Lemnian Hollow?
No. I mean, the complex.
I've heard there are multiple factions entrenched there. Porcelumix, Obel Squad.
All right, then. So we'll wait for that skilled Holo operative to arrive before heading out to get.
She replied to me on Internet, saying she'd reach Phylum Heights by this.
Internaut? Didn't you say she's an operative from the
Oh, what's strange about that? We always use Internet. All right, don't start getting all paranoid. Wait. I have urgent business to take care of right now. We'll regroup at the cable car station this.
Strange. I've never heard anyone from Wi-Fi Peninsula mention anything about intelligent entities existing in Lemnian Hollow.
Good Goods restocks every Wednesday. Be the first in line for fresh finds and fancy.
We've been loud for 4 hours, fuck me. Hello, Shirin.
Belle, didn't you say you had an important commission around Gilded Carrot Day? How come you're back already?
Shifu, I barely stepped out of Yunque's summit when a troublesome commission landed on me. Luckily, it's in Lemnian Hollow, so I had time to swing by.
I see.
Huh? I thought you'd finished everything and rushed back to celebrate the holiday.
There's no need to dwell on it. If fate allows, we may yet meet again on Gil.
Shifu? Does that mean you've foreseen that we'll meet again on Gilded Carrot Day? But I already promised some friends I'd go see their show. Never mind. We'll talk about it when the time comes. Right. Has anything unusual been happening in
Not at all.
Huh? Shifu? You don't even need to think about it?
Ah, Junior Bell. You're asking about anything unusual because of that troublesome commission?
Yeah. I heard an illegal intelligent entity has been openly provoking public security, claiming it will disrupt the lighting ceremony. They've been investigating for a while, and now suspect it may have slipped into Lemnian Hollow. A criminal who's that determined to stir up chaos is bound to cause some commotion. So I came to ask if anything unusual has happened in Wi-Fi lately.
Junior Bell, you really don't understand what Wi-Fi is like around Gilded Carrot Day. This time of year, everyone's gone home for the holiday. If there were any strange happenings, or even just gossip, it would have spread instantly.
If no one's chatting about anything right now, then nothing has happened for sure. That's why Shifu is so certain.
So you mean people in Wi-Fi have been pretty chatty lately? Could you help me ask around? See if any of the nearby intelligent constructs have been acting strangely? Maybe even with a purple glow in their eyes?
I haven't seen anything. At least Vince, Lee, and Banyue Shifu seem normal. As for everyone else, it's not that we don't. It's just that right before Gilded Carrot Day, everyone in Wi-Fi is busy stocking up on gifts, playing mahjong, shopping, making wishes, preparing reunion meals. Try asking about it.
After the holiday.
If you're concerned, Fufu Yinhu and I can help keep an eye out, but you really should be prepared to wait until after the holiday.
That said, if the suspect really is an intelligent entity, something does come to mind.
Oh, wait! I've run into something strange too. But Junior Yinhu can go.
It's nothing major, but a few days ago, when I passed by Junior's room, I noticed that the computer inside, the one that's usually left unused, seemed to be on.
Sounds a little suspicious. Maybe an advanced intelligent entity really is trying to sabotage Gilded Carrot Day. Did it sneak in and turn on our computer?
Oh, Junior Yinhu, so it was you who shut it down for me. I was using Junior's computer to download the recut version of Legend of the Tiger Warrior the other day. But the internet was a bit slow, then something came up, and I had to step out, so I just left it running.
Your strange incident? Don't tell me it's just that.
Yeah, I distinctly remember leaving it to download the movie before heading out. But when I came back, the computer was turned off.
Belle, is this explanation... Anyway, there's no need to worry too much. If the culprit's goal is to disrupt the lighting ceremony, Phylum Heights is a...
Exactly. We're the ones lighting the year light. If anyone wants to sabotage the ceremony, they'll have to get past Shifu first.
That's true. The lighting ceremony is a big deal. Security would be tight anyway. And with Shifu and all the seniors helping out, there's really no need for me to worry. I'll go take care of the commission first then. I'll stop by again when I have time.
Before you go back to 6th Street, swing by the temple again. I've got a good soup simmering, and by the time you return from the hollow, it should be ready. Take 2 servings back with you, and let Junior Wise try some too.
But, Senior Yinhu, wait for me. Besides, what Senior Yinhu and Senior Fufu mentioned earlier is still a little concerning. But the meeting time for the commission is coming up. I'll come back and check after I get out of the hollow. It's about time. Let's head over to the cable car area and meet up with Cecilia.
We're not doing that. All you do is check the fucking... Oh, hello.
Good. Xiaoguang, when did you get back? How was your first mission as a Void Hunter? Why are you being so secretive? Oh, right. Wise, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu are still out taking care of things around Phylum Heights. I'll go fetch them. Just wait a sec.
Shh. Keep your voice down. Sorry, Junior. I guess I don't know my own strength now. Are you...
I'm fine. But don't you want to see everyone now that you're back? Did something happen during the mission?
No, the mission went perfectly fine. I just came across something a little strange. I'm sorry, Junior Belle. I wanted to be happy coming back to see you all after the mission, but I'm just so tense. I have no idea when the next anomaly might appear.
What drives a person to take up the sword? And what awaits them because of it?
Hold on. I'm not imagining things, am I? Did a woman's voice come out of the Qingming sword just now?
Huh? You can hear it? But none of the investigators I worked with on the mission could hear it. Not even Senior Miyabi.
What lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword?
Actually, I can hear it really clearly. It's still speaking even while we're talking. Mumbling something about what lies within the heart of one who takes up...
Well, I guess that will make things easier for me to explain. While I was wielding the Qingming sword in the middle of battle, nothing like this has ever happened before. I didn't know if the Qingming sword had undergone another change. But when I was about to bring it back for Shifu to take a look...
The one who wields the sword shall find the answer within the hidden realm. The very origin of the Qingming sword.
Yes, that! That's what caught my ear.
Did it say a hidden realm? I've never heard Shifu or Mr. Liu say anything about that before.
I'm not sure how much of what it says can be trusted. But if such a hidden...
I see. So if that voice isn't lying, we should be...
Yeah! Shifu and my brother have done so much to suppress the... With you here, Junior Belle. Even if Shifu and the others can't hear the voice, they'll...
The Qingming sword will guide you to the hidden realm. The sword bearer must not miss...
Huh?
Xiaoguang?
Just now, an image of a hollow flashed through my mind. Somewhere in Limnian Hollow. I even caught a glimpse of myself freeing the Qingming. Is it showing me the way to enter the hidden realm? Junior Belle, we don't have much time. The images in my head are already stuck.
What am I in this one? I think I might accidentally went on another mission. Would. Oh well, we'll do it.
Shifu went out on a mission earlier and isn't at Swabian Temple. If we're in...
Wait, Junior Belle! Wise told me that you experienced a strange reaction in your eyes earlier. You should stay here and wait for Shifu to come back.
This is about the Qingming sword, so I can't let you go there alone. And I haven't felt anything unusual in my eyes lately.
How am I supposed to refuse when you give me a look like that? Fine. Just promise me that you'll let me know the moment you feel any discomfort.
Right, I'm hungry. I'm going to quickly go get me some food. I'll be right back. Okay, chat? And then we'll come back.
I hope we can find something in there.
get back to that.
If you come, remember to bring some pork buns.
Do you think we'll really find anything?
I like how we all of a sudden forgot about the entity, and then suddenly, like, when they came back to the fucking sword. Like, what?
So this is the hidden realm the Qingming sword was talking about.
To think the Qingming sword could reshape an entire area within the hollow. Xiaoguang, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. But I've just had this strange feeling since a moment ago. Oh, right, Junior. Could you take a look and see which way leads out of here?
Finding a way out isn't the problem. It feels like there's an invisible barrier here that stops us once we get close.
I knew it. I felt this heavy, stifling sense of confinement ever since we got here. Guess this isn't a place where we can just come and go as— Even though we left a letter for Shifu, it looks like we'll have to explore this place on our own. The barrier will probably keep the others out.
It's gonna be tricky without any outside help. Still, hopefully we can explore without any trouble and find something that'll help.
Strange. The Qingming sword feels more active than ever. This place must be hiding something really important. Come on, let's keep going. I'm sure I can cut right through whatever stands— My turn! Ethereals? Even in this realm? Let me take care of them. This feeling, it's—
What is it, Xiaoguang?
The Qingming sword seems so restless. If I use it now, it might awaken an entirely new power.
So, that's the Qingming sword's new ability?
Yes, the sword feels amplified in this area. Let's keep going and clear out every ethereal here.
The gate is right up ahead.
Wait.
Okay. In the mode, the toy uses spunk option. Ah. Okay.
Hey.
I'm at your disposal.
Shall
If you need it's out, I have two.
Smart choice.
Come on. A mission? Take me along.
I don't know what you use. I thought I did use that. Oh, so sorry.
If you need help, call me anytime.
More ethereals incoming. Use the sword's new power to take them out.
Xiaoguang, stay alert. This ethereal will be different from the others we've seen.
It's more active than the others. I'll be careful. Behind you! Get out of our way, you evil monster! Leave this to me! My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Yeshun Guang Yun Kuei Summit, breaking all illusions! Leave this to me!
I'm here to help. You've got Batty's way out.
Oh, this is dying some bitch.
Interesting.
That voice. Why does it sound so familiar?
It came from the main hall. Let's...
So that's the purpose of this sculpture. Interesting.
Huh? Shifu? What are you doing here? Isn't there supposed to be a barrier around the hidden realm? Was your mission nearby, and we somehow pulled...
Hold on, Junior Belle. She might look like Shifu, but something's not right. The way she moves, the tone of her voice, something just feels...
Shifu? Mission? I don't remember having any important matters to attend to, nor do I remember ever taking you as disciples. Who are you? Hold on. You there. Is that the Qingming sword in your hand? Ah, I see. I think I understand what's going on now. You came from outside the Hidden Realm, and you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword.
That's right. My name's Yeshunguang, and...
It's a long story, so I'll make it simple. I'm afraid I'm not the Shifu you're talking about. Just think of me as a native of this hidden realm. This low-lying area acts like a furnace, the encircling mountains trapping the energy within. An ideal site for enhancing everything and everyone in this place exists according to the Qingming sword's will, my own appearance included. So it's no surprise you mistook me for someone familiar. And this young one here, who are you? An outsider shouldn't be able to enter the Qingming realm at all, only the sword's master.
I'm Belle. I'm accompanying her as her proxy.
Forget it. None of that really matters. Whoever you are, if you're capable of entering the hidden realm alongside the sword's master, you must have some remarkable ability. In any case, welcome to the Qingming realm. Or, as some might call it, the world of the sword. By the way, about those pork buns I mentioned earlier, did you bring them?
I grabbed some pork buns from the kitchen. Signorine who steamed them this... Wait a second. You're the voice we heard inside the Qingming sword? So you're the one who brought us here?
These pork buns aren't bad. I've actually been trying to communicate with you for some time, Yeshunguang, but you never responded. The fact that you're here now means your control over the Qingming sword has reached new levels. You must learn more about the weapon that's been fighting beside you. I'm sure you've been wanting to know more about the Qingming sword, whether it be for your own reasons or...
Exactly! If this hidden realm really hides the Qingming sword's origin, then please tell me, Shifu. Tell me how to suppress the effects of the sword. Oh, sorry. You just look exactly like my Shifu. I didn't mean to call you that.
No worries. I once had students of my own. It's been some time since I last heard someone call me Shifu. Hearing it again now makes me feel rather nostalgic. Well, since I plan to teach you the ways of the Qingming sword, you may as well call me Shifu. Back to the matter at hand. The means of suppressing the Qingming sword is hidden here, but it won't be easy to claim. Remember what I said earlier? This is the world of the sword. You'll understand what that truly means soon enough. Scattered throughout this hidden realm are countless nameless, masterless swords. Seek out the 3 most extraordinary among them, then return to me. Do that, and the Qingming sword's secret will reveal itself.
What exactly do you mean by extraordinary? And how are we supposed to find...
Words alone can't explain everything. Get moving, and you'll figure things out as you go. Come back once you've found the first sword. Now then, I'll be here, waiting for your good news. Who made these pork buns? They're much better than what I used to eat back when I trained at the mountain sect.
This Shifu isn't quite like the Ishuan Shifu we know. She's more impatient. But somehow, she still has that same calm and comforting vibe about her.
Somebody, please help me!
That voice and figure. Senior Eno?
Yeah, that's gotta be him. But why would he need help fighting ethereals?
I'm not sure, but let's help him. We can sort it out later. A measure of steel slices the world through!
All the ethereals have been taken care of? Thank you. Thank you for saving my life, brave stranger.
Senior, what are you doing in the Hidden Realm?
Huh? I've never joined any sect, let alone had any disciples. Are you sure you've got the right person?
Junior Bell, there's something about him that's not quite the same as Senior Eno.
Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. You look just...
I'm a mercenary. They call me Big Pan. I'm a part of the Melt Iron Mercenary.
The Melt Iron Mercenaries? That sounds familiar. But mercenary group...
What's that supposed to mean? It doesn't matter. I can see you two are really strong. Please, help save my comrades.
Your comrades? You mean there are others here?
Yes. Not long before, my mercenary friends and I came here with a mission from the Lords to help develop some new land. But we were ambushed by bandits. They came well prepared and hit us hard. We weren't ready, and we were defeated. We suffered heavy casualties, and the survivors are still trying their best to hold on. They sent me to find reinforcements, but soon after I set out, I got surrounded by those ethereals. Time's ticking. Please, help me save my friends.
Calm down, we'll help. But aren't you a mercenary? The ethereals that attacked you aren't that dangerous, so why didn't you fight them?
I lost my sword back where we were ambushed, so I can't fight.
Sword? Could it be connected to those extraordinary swords that Shifu mentioned? Either way, he's definitely not Senior Inhu. If he was, he could take down ethereals with just his bare fist.
We understand the situation. Please lead the way. We just happen to be looking for something around here too.
Thank you so much, both of you. If you can save them, I will do whatever I can to help you too. My teammates are trapped somewhere around here. Please, you gotta help them. I'll stick close behind you.
Damn, these ethereals! Am I really gonna die here today?
Oh, John, are you okay?
I know that voice. Big Pun! Finally, come on! Give me a hand here!
Sorry for the delay. Are you all right? Wait, why are you the only one here?
Delay? That's an understatement if I've ever heard one. We sent you to get reinforcements. Where did you go, Big Pun? We were at our wits' end here. I got separated from the main group. I don't know their status either. So, where are your reinforcements? Did the Lords not send anyone?
Well, I got these two to help us.
Well, what? Are you for real? You think 2 people are gonna help? Listen, never mind. There's no time to get more support. Even if it is just us.
Me?
Actually, Big Pan lost his sword back where you were ambushed. Just leave the fighting to us.
Huh? Big Pun, you threw away the weapon that represents your dignity as a mercenary to get... Whatever. You will have to fight. Even if you don't have your sword. Just use your powerful hand...
Hold up. Powerful hand-to-hand combat skills? I thought he was terrible at fighting. Just a moment ago, we found...
You didn't know? He's not bad at fighting. He's just a coward. We would never recruit a weakling. He's way stronger than anyone in our group. We were hoping he'd become a powerful addition for fights. But after a few missions, he couldn't even hold his sword anymore. Hey, Big Pun, look, it's different this time. We need your power. Stop being a coward and come with me.
Oh, do we really have to fight them to the death?
You want to reason with some bandits? Are you crazy? This is a crucial moment of the city's founding. You think they'd sit down and talk with the higher-ups? This is our only choice. You don't want the entire group to get killed, do you, Big Pun?
I don't want anyone to get hurt, but every time I hold my sword, I just feel...
Oh, wow. He's really fast.
That's what I was saying. He's one of the best when it comes to both swordsmanship and physical ability. We'd better find him quick, otherwise we're all dead.
Let's chase him, Xiaoguang. Mercenary groups, looters, the city's founding. This all feels like ancient history. Though I'm not sure exactly what's going on, it looks like—
I agree. Let's head in.
Yeah, I know that.
Someone's been through here. It has to be Big Pan.
if that merc's telling the truth.
One. There's blood in the air. Signs of a fight. A measure of steel slices the world through! The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Xiaoguang, you okay?
Sorry, but could we...
I'll be back. mind. I would quite happily just stay inside, thank you. Yeah, I forgot that. It's the solar eclipse today that's happening. Which either way, I'm not going to try to go out.
I don't know why, but as I approach this area, my head is feeling unusual. Big Pond's footprints are on the ground. Looks like he's been through here before.
He was quick to escape the battlefield, yet he still stopped here? Can you...
Looks like we can't see much other than the clouds of ash. Though...
They're probably drawn here by the smell of blood. Looks like the fighting between the looters and mercenaries is worse than we...
Does the stench of death and slaughter attract the crows? I think I'm starting to understand Big Pond a little better now.
Huh? Just from seeing all of this?
Yes. Since we both saw the same scenery, maybe it stirred up the same feelings in our hearts, too. Sometimes, I fear the power I wield. The power of the Qingming sword. It's so powerful. When I hold it, I can tell that a single swing might easily wipe out many people. I can also feel that these crows are drawn by bloodshed and might be gathering. But maybe that's what Big Pond was afraid of too. In the aftermath of wielding his blade and facing the lifeless bodies of his... Sorry, I was getting carried away there. I just felt that he shouldn't be too hard to understand, since he's a fellow swordman.
Maybe you have a point. I can tell that he doesn't like fighting, and deeply values his companion. Hearing you talk about the insecurities you faced on your path to becoming a swordmaster, I feel like I'm slowly starting to understand your world.
What do you let...
Thanks for listening to my random mumbling.
No thanks, fuck you.
Let's keep going. If we can find him, I want to tell him everything I've realized just now. I hope he can also find the courage to wield his sword.
Apparently there's meant to be an eclipse today. But when I looked, it was like, what's going on?
Heads up! High-risk ethereals ahead. Stay sharp, Xiaoguang. Something is off about these ethereals. What's going on here?
Try breaking through using a technique. Now we can move forward. finally found you! Big Pun, your companions need you right now. We'll help you in battle.
No, I can't help you. When the looters came, I tried to wield my... I'll only end up being more trouble for everyone.
So you don't want to save your friends? You just want to hide here forever and let them die alone?
Well,
Big Pun, I understand what you're going through. You're afraid of getting hurt, afraid of the enemy's attacks. But what you're actually most afraid of is your own strength. You haven't learned how to properly control your strength yet. Every time you do something, you deal devastating damage to others. That is what's bothering you deep down inside.
Yes, that's right. When I first trained my swordsmanship, I never imagined that my sword could cut down an enemy so easily. Taking a life. Every time I fight, I'd always end up leaving a trail of bloodshed in my wake. I began to fear the sword in my hands. And I was also scared of the exhilaration I began to feel when fighting. You two are right. I can't just leave my friends. But please, tell me, how can I get rid of this fear? I want the courage to keep
There's no need to get rid of this fear. You only need to keep this feeling in your heart and continue fighting.
Huh? But doesn't that...
Even though you're afraid of your own strength, you still want to use it to protect your friends. The fact that you're thinking that way proves that you already have, even if your fear persists after you draw your sword. It's a reminder of how you must coexist with your own strength. You cannot let a desire for destruction take over. And I think that's something that many a swordmaster fail to do. There's nothing shameful about fearing battle. Rather, it's the proof that you've become a powerful swordmaster. Let your fear guide you to your future. I've experienced the same worries. Trust me.
So you mean fear is part of being a swordmaster?
By the way, those looters you were fighting didn't take proper anti-corruption measures and have already been corrupted into ethereals. Would you feel better fighting ethereals rather than people?
Huh? Why didn't you say so? Then let's go help my friends.
Finally got him to move. It's not easy to convince someone with nothing but words. Luckily, we're dealing with ethereals instead of humans this time.
Xiaoguang, I have a question. Why did you insist on dragging him back to the battlefield? What does he have to do with that ethereal?
When I saw Avaris standing there, I suddenly remembered what Dad told my brother and me when we were little. A story of ancient swordmasters who were heroes. In the early days of Eridu, many mercenary brigades were deployed to explore new territory. Once, a mercenary brigade clashed with a band of looters, and one of the looters unexpectedly turned into a large ethereal. Putting the mercenaries in a tough situation, he defeated the ethereal on his own, and captured the remaining looters, achieving a great victory. After that, the sword-wielding mercenary grew, and that's the story of none other than Big Pun of the Melt Iron Mercenary.
The early days of Eridu? That's a long time ago. You're saying Big Pan is actually someone from ancient history? How could that be? And what's happening now?
We might have to wait until we return to the temple and ask Shifu to fully understand the truth. After thinking back on that story, I've realized that we have to guide the situation now to the same outcome as in the story. Anyway, let's help him defeat that Avaris now.
promised me. I was shaking like a leaf. But this time, I'm not backing down. And my fear points where my blade should strike. And my sword follows where my heart leads.
Sword array.
I, Big Pan, the Melt Iron Merc, am a swordsman who's sworn to protect my comrades! Poor souls twisted into ethereals. Forgive me for what I have to do!
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
How free is the sky? Where's the
It's recovered. The line is drawn.
Yeah, fucker.
Well, does your body feel lighter now?
How do I describe it? It's like there's an energy surging inside.
Very good. With this, the sword you have retrieved has become Swordwill for you to use. Continue the trial until the Qingming sword opens the next gate for you.
Shifu.
I know what you wish to ask. After this experience, you have a better understanding of...
Shifu,
You mentioned before that no one could enter or leave this realm besides us. So those who appear here aren't real people, but rather echoes of those who once existed, right? I once encountered beings born from miasma called drowned ideals that are somewhat similar to the people here, yet different. The people here don't have what you'd call a true form.
And the owner of the sword we retrieved, Big Pon of the Melt Iron Mercenaries? I've read about him in a Swordmaster novel. He's a famed swordmaster of the city founding era. So in other words, there's no way he could still be alive. But why would he appear here in the form of our senior from real life? And both he and the others, it's like they're reenacting the entirety of that famous battle.
It's simple. He and I are simply vessels. Puppets created by the sword with miasma and hollow matter after accessing the owner's memories. Naturally, it would choose forms that the owner is familiar. In essence, we are each just a sliver of a swordmaster's consciousness, recorded by the Qingming sword throughout its long history. This might be weird to say, but you're merely talking to slivers of personified memory. The Qingming sword has responded to your wishes, choosing the memories of a few famed swordmasters to shape into human form. Your task is to participate in and witness the moments where they overcame their limits. When they show you how their swords shine, their sword will fortify your power, pulling you closer to the Qingming sword. That is the trial and the opportunity that the realm of swords has given you.
I see. Well, that makes our plan of action clear.
So, does that mean you're also a piece of a swordmaster's memory?
It's a bit difficult to explain. You may simply think of me as your guide. Now, more importantly, a visitor arrived while you were away.
Might you also be lost travelers?
Huh? You're Senior Ye?
Shiyuan? Brother, what are you doing here?
Senior? Brother? I'm sorry, but I think you must have mistaken me for someone else.
Xiaoguang? His appearance and attire still haven't changed from his senior disciple days at Yunquei Summit.
Yeah, I think so too. I was just so surprised to see him just now that my mind blanked. Maybe he corresponds to one of the 2 remaining swords we need to find. Either way, let's ask him what's going on first. Sorry, we mistook you for someone we knew. Have you been traveling alone? Oh, and how should we refer to you?
It's a bit embarrassing, but I've forgotten my real name and identity. By the time I came to, I was already lost amidst... Please, just call me Peregrine. If possible, would you allow me to lodge here for a while? Though my memories are...
Peregrine. I've heard that name before in the stories Mom used to tell me and Shiyuan. We were right!
What are you two mumbling about? In any case, this place has not been maintained for a long time and isn't the most comfortable place to rest. So long as you don't mind, you may stay.
You have my gratitude. I can tell you 3 have more to discuss, so I won't disturb you any further. I shall take my leave.
Well then, since you found the first sword, it's time I tell you about the remaining 2. However, I imagine you've already...
The remaining 2 areas? But apart from the one we just went to, isn't there only one other area?
Do you recall the incomplete statue I pointed out to you?
Yep. I kept having this sense of deja vu. Like I had seen that statue.
Is that so? That's not surprising. In any case, both the final area and the monster that gave you trouble before are
behind the statue. So you mean, if we can break it, we can get to the 3rd area?
It is not something that can be broken with brute force. Ye Shunguang, an ethereal that can temporarily steal your senses, will certainly continue to cause you trouble. While exploring, you should contemplate how to gain passage from the statue. As someone who was recognized by the Qingming sword, I'm sure you will succeed. Moving on, the Qingling sword has sensed your growth. The seal for the second area is likely to lift soon. It's getting late. Let's rest up and reconvene tomorrow.
As the sword wills!
Okay. I was in Charlie, he was a cunt.
Hello?
Only the brave. Okay, let's get ready. We fighting? Take me.
Ready for combat.
Awaiting further.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Right,
First, I've got to meet. Let's start the.
Do you want me to? How can I?
Looking.
Time for some.
Good day, Proxy.
Hey.
We fighting?
Standing by.
Only the
Shall.
Good day.
Hey, always nice to see you. Hope this game won't be too boring. Shall we?
Milo.
How can I? Man is.
Got a new. I'll beat everyone.
What?
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Yeah.
Confirmed squad. Preferred challenge.
Fight's over for now. Since we've got some time, let's go ask Shifu about that sword array. Follows my will and winds howl in the heavens. Let this sword array send you away.
Free as the sky.
We meet again. Did you rest well?
Yeah, it's much more quiet here compared to New Eridu. It's really nice to relax. So, Mr. Peregrine...
That's right. Though the study is covered in dust, there's a couple of ancient texts about swords. As I have nothing... So, are you two heading out today?
There's an area here that was just unsealed. So
I see. Truth be told, today I also plan to head to the area. If my lost sword is not there, I'll head to the area you're planning to explore today.
okay, thanks.
I hope you remember...
The blade.
Not good enough. You should have trained harder. Again!
That voice. And that tiny frame. It's definitely Senior Fufu, right? But why does she look so intense today?
Let's hurry and see what's going on.
You defeat the feels, go through the archway and touch the front of the ghost. Do your Fufu. Okay.
Watch out, Belle!
Who are you people? And why are you following me?
She looks exactly like Senior Fufu, but way more fierce. Definitely not someone you'd want to mess with.
Staying silent? You're looking down on me. Enough talk then! That you trespassed here shows your ill intent. Draw your sword!
Wait! We're sorry. We didn't come here with ill intentions, and we swear we're not bad people. We just saw you fighting here and wanted to talk.
Very well. I feel no malice from you. This is a secret Tiger Thyran training area. How did you two get...
Isn't this the Qingming realm? What's with this Tiger Thyran training area? Looks like we've been pulled into her story. Guess we'll just have to play along for... We meant no offense. We're an investigator and a proxy who stumbled upon this place by accident, and we're currently trying to find a way out. There's a lot of ethereals around, so mind...
You're lost? Simply turn back the way you came and keep walking along the path. I still have important matters to attend to. I've no time to play tour guide and bodyguard for you. If you run into other Tiger Thyrans, tell them that Grim Tiger has given the order to escort you out. Well then, farewell.
Grim Tiger?
What? You've heard that name before. It isn't my real name, simply a title I use to keep evildoers in check. You are no evildoer, so there's no need to... I must be going. Don't delay me any further.
Junior, I've heard the name Grim Tiger from Senior Fufu when we sparred before. According to her, Grim Tiger was a famous, powerful Tiger Thyran who was active decades ago. Senior Fufu's own Tiger 7 forms comes from Grim Tiger's martial arts technique.
So she's from over a decade ago. The timeline's jumped way back. Sounds like she's the wielder of the second blade.
I should have paid attention to Senior Fufu when she told me about her legendary stories. Why was I totally zoning out at Senior Fufu's soft, fluffy tail. I have no idea how the story will unfold now. Anyway, let's catch up to her and see what happens next.
Master Grim.
That look on your face. You're totally thinking what I'm thinking, right? With a name.
But with Senior Fufu's adorable face, it's impossible to take her. Take down something this week with all your fancy kung fu. Move! I'll show you how it's done.
A steal?
Consent. I can't keep fighting. Even if we make it past this thing, we'll never clear the deeper trial.
Enough talking! Focus on the fight! What's this?
There's no way we can defeat it.
If you came all the way here just to whine, you might as well crawl back home and hide under your blanket. Get up. We're not done yet.
No! That ethereal from earlier already broke one of my arms. I really can't keep fighting anymore. Look, the others are in bad shape too. It's not just me.
That's what happens when you skip your training. Right now is when we decide the fate of our clan. Or do you plan to let those short-sighted fools run?
But maybe they're right. If this is all the strength we'll ever get as Tiger Thyrans, maybe taking that power...
Coward! Backing down at a time like this? Stop right there. I don't know what's going on, but you two need to calm down. You're the ones who were wandering around here. Didn't I tell you not to get in my way? I already showed you the path out. Why are you still tailing me?
Or just a little worried about you. Would you mind telling us about what happened?
This is an internal matter among our clan. It has nothing to do with you. Stop asking.
The Tiger Bane Bell. It's all because of the Tiger Bane Bell.
Hey! Keep your mouth shut! The Tiger Bane Bell? I've heard of that name from a Tiger Thyran I know. It's a forbidden artifact, one that gains power by devouring its own kin. Is that right? So some big mouth just couldn't keep a secret? Even that information—
The bell was made long ago by one of our ancestors. They were inspired by the Void Hunter's weapons and wanted to create something that could give our clan a power that could rival theirs. But for some reason, the finished bell carried a flaw none of the Void Hunter's weapons had. It could only be activated if we sacrificed one of our own. From the moment it was created, it's been sealed away. But hollow disasters in Eridu have been getting worse lately. For us Tiger Thyrans who go in and out of the hollows all the time, it's as some elders say, the next calamity is near. Although our numbers are growing,
That's so unreasonable. No one should have to die just so that someone else can get stronger. A person should... Seems you've got more conscience than most of my short-sighted kin. The ones who oppose the reactivation of the bell made a deal with the ones who want to use it. If we can prove...
But you keep fighting alone. You even threw your best sword into the deepest part of the training grounds. How are we supposed to beat that final ethereal without it?
We have to shut those supporters up for good. If I used my sword or relied on anyone else, they'd...
But think about it. You're the strongest of us all. And even is it possible that we just don't...
If you've come to think that as well, just...
Junior, did you hear Grim Tiger left her best sword in the deepest parts of this place? Maybe that's the sword we're looking... Could you just stop and talk to us for a minute? Maybe we can help
can handle this on my own. I don't need anyone's help. The arc. Flowing stone. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Perfect timing. The line is gone. The arc. Leave it to me. My move. Final hit. Necessary for victory. Don't push yourself. The line is gone. My turn now? I'm gonna do my best! Don't push yourself, Miss Xiaojiao's here! I'll be fine! Watch out! My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky!
Just like that, she's gone. Let's follow her.
When Grim Tiger was fighting just now, I noticed her looking into the distance from time to time. It seems like she was keeping an eye on the weather and landscape. If what Shifu said is true, the weather here is a direct reflection of the Swordmaster's mood.
She said if she couldn't gain her kin's recognition, then the Tigerbane Bell might be used again. That's enough to make anyone's mood as grim as this.
No. What I'm sensing isn't just a grim mood, causing her not to be able to see the goal ahead. I think she may have created this rain for herself, through her desire for power. And in this rain, she knows.
But that would never be the right choice. Countless people have lost their minds.
If the body wielding the sword isn't strong enough, protecting companions and eradicate... I feel the same way when facing overwhelming enemies. I must do everything I can to become stronger. Otherwise, I won't be able to protect you.
Xiaogong, you don't have to carry these burdens all by yourself.
I understand. Junior, thanks to you, I don't have such self-righteous thoughts anymore. If the reason you wield your blade is to protect, I hope that, as a fellow swordmaster, Grim Tiger can also realize this. That's why we have to catch up with her as soon as so many ethereals here. Are they all from Grim Tiger?
That voice.
Necessary for victory! Here I draw.
Mind and body as one.
Looks like the path ahead is blocked.
So one of the reasons that
Get behind me! Found you!
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Let this sword array send you away! My move! What's the light? Found you! The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Let this sword array send you away!
So you followed me all the way here. I have to admit, you're persistent.
Grim Tiger, you won't be able to pass this trial if you fight alone. Let us help you face this final test.
I appreciate you wanting to help after hearing about the Tiger Bane Bell. But what I need is strength, not help from others. Only when I have the strength to silence everyone myself will my views be accepted. The Tiger Bane Bell is a forbidden weapon that should never be used again. Everything else is meaningless.
So the one who once took up arms for her fellow Tiger Thyrans now thinks even her companions don't matter?
Fancy words mean nothing. Only results will convince the elders of our Tiger Clan. I don't expect outsiders like you to understand my feelings. But don't try to persuade me.
Junior Bell is right. If the path you take is contrary to your original goal, then it's definitely not the right path. Fighting is the only thing you can see now. Everything else will become a foothold for them, including your
I can see it in your eyes. You crave strength just as much as I do. Since we're after the same thing.
Yes, we are just like you. We all want to be stronger. Otherwise, you won't be able to protect the things you cherish. But I know this for sure. I can become stronger with her by my side. If you still remember how you felt when you fought alongside your companions, then you should understand what I mean. The path that lets you overcome everything won't be as blurred as this rain. At the very least, you'll be able to see your true feelings right beside you.
Maybe you're right. All I wanted was to crush everything in my way with overwhelming strength. But that doesn't seem to be my...
Hey, you two! I've brought you that Tiger Thyran you mentioned.
Grim Tiger, are you okay? I'm sorry. I wanted to catch up with you, but I couldn't handle those ethereals. Luckily, this kind-hearted gentleman escorted me here.
What are you doing?
Sorry. I must have disappointed you. We were on the same side, but I gave up hope. We practiced martial arts together and swore to protect our people. I never forgot that promise. If possible...
There's no way you can keep fighting with your injuries. Let's forget about taking on the trial together for now. Next time... No, from today on, I'll be trusting you with my life in every battle.
All right. You have a deep...
Thank you for your help, strangers. As you can see, I've abandoned my sword. And at this stage, I won't be able to pass the trial alone. Could you lend me a hand?
Of course. Looks like you've figured out where you should go now.
I'll stay here and protect the wounded Tiger Thyran. Please, don't worry. Just focus on the battle.
To be honest, I'm not sure if this is the best for the future of our kin. But the moment I decided to fight alongside these companions of mine, I felt a lot better. Now, let's use this positive energy to teach that ethereal a lesson!
Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too?
Yeah, I wanna face the enemy. Fuck you.
Teaming up with others may not prove that I can handle these monsters alone.
sword follows my will. At least it shows that I never forgot what my sword is meant to protect. Always fight side by side with my kin and my friends. Whether it's battling ethereals or the ominous Tigerbane Bell. So don't you dare underestimate our strength. These lives are not yours to take. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Let this sword array send you away! Target spotted. Watch closely. This is the real deal. I'll be fine. It's recovered. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions! Ride the wind. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky! The Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions!
Monkey statue holding binoculars. I know where I've seen it before.
I remember now. At Swabian Temple's outer courtyard. On the left side, facing the main gate, there's a statue with 3 monkeys.
Swabian Temple?
That's where our sect is based in the Throne Quarter. Or, well, in the whole Wi-Fi. I never understood what that statue meant. Could it...
So there's one like this at the temple too. Not surprising. Every Yunquay Summit base has one. It's a tradition set by the first... Anyway, looks like you've already solved one of the statue's puzzles without even realizing it.
I wonder what we did to make this monkey show its true form. Is it because we've now fought enough battle?
Not everything's about fighting. Keep thinking that way and you'll become too obsessed. And a puzzle stops being a puzzle once you over-explain it. As for what the monkeys or the Qingming sword want to test you on, that's something you'll have to figure out yourself.
Junior, do you remember where the other 2 monkeys in the temple courtyard?
Shit. Think one of them.
Let me think. I remember one wearing headphones, and the other one holding a megaphone.
I see. I hear some sects follow the rule of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, to stay focused in training. Looks like we flipped that around at Yunquay Summit. The seeing monkey went back in place without us even noticing. What about hearing and speaking? This is tricky. Please excuse me, everyone. I think we might be able to find some useful information in the study here. I'll have a quick look and let you know if I find anything.
Before you realize.
Why are they even more into this than we are? He's kind of like my brother. Once he decides on something, he dives right in.
So, the second sword has also turned into Swordwill and has been reclaimed. One last sword to go now, and it's hidden behind this statue.
Yeah, we'll be able to know how to suppress the Qingming sword's corruption.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. Just like before, we've come this far together, and whatever lies ahead, I'll face it with you. We're now living through the stories of other swordmasters, witnessing the choices they made. I'm sure their courage will become ours too, giving us strength while we walk our own path.
Thank you, Junior. No matter what answer the Qingming sword will give me in the end, I'm ready.
So, you wanted to see me.
Shifu, you're still hiding something, aren't you? From me and from them? Secrets about this place? And who you really are?
You're sharp, young one. Looks like I made a mistake letting you poke around this study.
So I was right about it. In that case, I have a favor to ask.
I don't think we have. Solve the 3 missing. The third? Find the 3rd sword. I was like, what? I swear we had more. I was swearing I heard about it. Yeah, no, you just been up there. You're alright.
What exactly?
There's no rush if you don't know where to start. The weather's nice today. Why not take a short break and play a few rounds of chess with me?
Chess? Man, I'm fucking smashed
What are
at
you
chess.
up to, Xiaoguang? Still trying to crack the puzzle of the statue?
You're here, Junior. To move forward, we have to get past this statue first. So I've just begun trying to figure out what it might mean.
Just begun, huh? Does just mean 6 hours ago?
Shifu! I thought you agreed not to tell.
Let me help. If the puzzle was really that easy to crack, you folks at Yunquei Summit would have figured out its purpose long ago.
I know what's going on. Everyone, I know how to solve this statue's puzzle.
Mr. Peregrine? Those dark circles under your eyes. Don't tell me you pulled an all-nighter trying to solve the puzzle.
I just got caught up in the old texts and lost track of time until morning. Anyway, back to the point. I found this passage in the records of Yunquei Summit. Those who wield the Qingming sword see the cause, hear the effect, and gather the heart that binds them. In a different book, I found text that says, "The heavens shift in pursuit of cause. The earth rumbles in response to effect. All causes and effects align before the sword and are drawn into one's heart." Shifu once mentioned that you saw changes in the weather before. Is that true?
Yeah. Sometimes I just can't help stopping to watch when the weather changes. For some reason, it feels like I can sense the resolve of those who fought before us.
I believe that's what it means by the heavens shift in pursuit of cause. In the same vein, the earth rumbles in response to effect must be the next.
That makes sense. But is there any object that can make the ground rumble?
A bell. Come to think of it, there were bells in the previous 2 areas as well. They're probably the loudest things around here.
Exactly. I searched every corner of this place. Those 2 bells fit the description perfectly. If I'm not mistaken, the...
You managed to figure all that out on your own. Interesting. Whether your theories are correct or not, I'll leave it to you to find out.
Huh? But I was just starting to get somewhere. We've already made so much progress. Forget it. This isn't the time to complain. Let's go check those bells.
Let's go. Let's go to Groom's Tiger.
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way.
Nah, bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit. Bullshit. Oh, no, mind.
Swirling clouds! Spirit frost! Incoming! Split the heavens! Swirling chill! Yep. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! What's happening?
The space around here is shifting. I've never seen anything like it.
Expanding faster than ever. Peridu's really gonna be destroyed. Yeah.
The disaster's finally here. I told you! There's no chance of survival without using the Tiger Bane bells!
Cut through darkness. Shut your mouth. It's because we refuse to use that thing that we've kept our pride and lived as a people till now.
So, we're going to die here anyway. But you're not wrong. All those years without using that cursed thing weren't so bad in the end. What about Grim Tiger? Is she still alive?
She went running off with her sword to save people. Said she'd get our children out to safety, even if it cost her life. So, in the end, we still can't overcome the Hollow with all our training. Guess I'll go join her and protect the children. They'll be our kinsfolk.
Message flashes! Keep this advantage. Flash!
Oh yeah, maybe. Why did you do this about the old capital?
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way. What's happening?
The space around here is shifting. I've never seen anything like it.
Commander, are we really doing this? After all these years, Big Pond has saved us so many times.
The heavens!
I know that, but think carefully. This peaceful era has no place for someone like him. His swordsmanship is on a completely different level. The higher-ups don't want him to become a problem later on. You feel it too, right? Just imagine if one day he turned from ally to enemy. It would be terrifying.
Even so, just leaving him in the Hollow like that feels so...
You really think someone as strong as him would die so easily? I thought this through. Too bad too, of course. If we want to keep our place in the newly built Eridu, we have to follow orders. Next time there's a mission in the Hollow, you can be the one to tell him. Some people just aren't meant to stay allies forever.
I understand. It's for the future of the rest of the crew. And I'm sorry, Big Pond.
The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens! The Qingming's might rends the heavens! The winning pieces are in place. Here I drop. Hands down!
Not bad. Congratulations. You've taken another step.
Look! The monkey with the headphones! To see the growth of other sword masters with my own eyes. To hear their final cries with my own ears. Is that the purpose of these puzzles? This is the fate of those who wield this sword. Qingming's sword. Is that what you've been trying to tell me?
It's so sad. I never could have thought their stories would end up like that. Even after overcoming their inner demons, they still lost everything.
Yes, fate was cruel to them. But I think, even if they could choose again, they'd still take
What makes you think that?
I'm just guessing. But to me, I saw their fear and confusion, and the strength that let them. I also heard the echoes from their journey's end. Although their fate strayed far, cause and effect are never truly equal. If I drew my sword only to chase an outcome, then the sword will burning inside me right now would never be this. Their sword will existed only to carry out their convictions and the will of humankind itself. And the Qingming sword, it holds the stories of countless swords, the memories of numerous sword masters. Maybe it isn't as cruel or heartless. The birth and fall of each swordmaster in Eridu's lengthy history are all merely fleeting moments. It alone bears witness to every shattered fragment, and it alone has the power to forge a world that belongs to the sword.
An interesting perspective. Then tell me, Ye Shunguang, after witnessing the causes and effects of other swordmasters, have you found the resolve in your heart to wield the sword?
Yes, at first. I came here only to find a way to resist the Qingming sword's corruption. But inheriting it, that's the path I chose. And I don't want my journey to become a meaningless pursuit, even if it all ends with nothing. That's fine. I want to wield this sword for the people of New Eridu. For the I'll wield the collective will of those before me to carry out my own justice and duty. That is my sword will. The proof of the heart that guides my blade.
This is the last monkey. Could it be that what you just said was accepted as the answer to the final puzzle?
No, I don't think there ever was a real puzzle or answer. The Qingming sword simply reflected everything it had seen and heard. It was its way of speaking. Maybe all it wanted was a wielder who wouldn't let down all the sword wills from the...
Oh, they get it. Wow. This is who you will be fought. Oh, here we go.
Since you've already come this far, allow me to lend a little help. And let me see how much you've grown since last time, Xiaoguang.
Okay, Shifu. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
It's the one that gave you such a hard time before.
But steel?
So, do you think you can take it down now?
The sword is no longer lost in doubt. I'll use my sword will to cleanse this place of evil. Disciple of Yunquai Summit, keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang, ready for combat! A measure of steel slices the world through! The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Keep it clutched closely. This is the real deal.
Why wasn't the last sword on that ethereal? Does that mean the trial's not over yet?
That's something you'll have to figure out.
What?
The three of you arrived just in time. You didn't interfere with my absorption of the Sword Will's power, and you got to witness the moment I gained my new power.
Mr. Peregrine? Why would you do something like this? No. Who exactly are you?
Junior, we thought the sword in the third area was tied to a swordmaster called the Peregrine. But it seems we were seriously wrong. Senior Inhu, Senior Fufu, every famed swordmaster we've encountered so far has taken on the bet. We've overlooked someone else who also has a familiar face and knows Shifu. You're the one we've been searching for in the third area, aren't you? You were also once a wielder of the Qingming sword.
That's right. You don't seem very surprised. Looks like you have already considered this possibility.
The extra fourth person. The one who intentionally borrowed the name Peregrine. Brother. No. Yeshu. I had a feeling it was you. Every time we had a real fight and I called you by your full name, you'd cover up your nerves with a cough like that.
Do you really have to call me out at a time like this, Xiaoguang?
You've always been a powerful swordmaster. Your body and soul have been the same from the start. But if it's true that no outsiders can enter this realm, then you're not the real Ye Shuyuan.
Correct. The real Ye Shuyan is probably wandering somewhere in New Eridu as we speak. I was born from the Qingming Sword's power, a being that inherited his memories and personality.
So you've been pretending to have lost your memory this whole time? Since you've taken the sword we were searching for, what are you planning to—
No. At first, I couldn't remember anything. I only had a vague feeling that you all looked familiar. But as I read through the ancient Yunkai Summit, the Qingming Sword, Shifu, Junior Bell, my only sister, and the curse that binds her. And then there's the truth. That I'm not the real Ye Shuyan, but merely the embodiment of his— I was disheartened for a while. But soon I realized that the real Ye Shuyan would never have been allowed to enter this realm. There are some things here that only an echo of memories like me can do.
Things like taking the three swords from—
If gathering the three swords is your trial set by the Qingming Sword, then if someone other than you, say me, were to gather them instead, I'll get straight to the point. based on my own investigations, I believe the Qingming sword would acknowledge me as well. And if that happens, then the real Ye Shuyan in the outside world would take your place as its new wielder.
Replacing Xiaoguang as the Qingming sword's successor? That's a crazy plan. Besides, you're just Senior Ye's memory. How could something like that even be possible?
He's asked me the same question before. The people in this realm aren't real, but their memories, personalities, and swordsmanship, all of it is identical to their true selves. And since the real Ye Shuyan, though, I only know slightly more about the Qingming sword than you do, so I can't be completely sure. Let's say there's a 70% chance?
He asked you about this before? But as a former wielder of the Qingming sword, would you really just let him go through with this?
Why not? Besides the 3 swords in their trials, the Qingming sword also chose to recreate your brother here. There must be a reason for that. And now it seems that he is your final trial. Just my own thoughts, but I've been watching you two from the start, and this all feels like a regular sibling spat. You should just have a fight, settle it, and no hard feelings after that.
Shifu, please don't add fuel to the fire. I can achieve my goal without hurting anyone. Anyway, I've explained everything. Xiaoguang, Junior Bell, release the sword will from the other 2 swords, okay? My body can withstand the Qingming sword's power just as well.
Brother, we talked so much during the last battle. I thought you understood and accepted my choice. I thought you had embarked on your own path.
That might be true for the real Ye Shuyan, but people's obsessions are not so easily deterred. Not to mention that this is my only chance right now. Xiaoguang, I know you can't accept the idea of leaving the Qingming sword unclaimed. You fear it could bring disaster to the world. But only if I understand your determination. But I still hope that this is the end that we...
Do you still remember what I told from now on? Let yourself be happy. You mentioned the future of New Eridu and me, but you didn't say anything about yourself.
Of course I remember. Are you saying that by making this decision in his place, if the real me were to wake up one day and find himself as the new wielder of the Qingming sword, he might...
I'm sorry, brother. I thought I had already fully understood what you were thinking. Maybe after I leave this domain. Shifu was right. Silly brother. If you want this sword, then you'll have to take it from me. Just like when you—
Hey, enough! Are you seriously going to call me out like that in front of Junior Bell? Do you know how embarrassing it will be the next time I see her in the real world?
It's okay, Senior Ye. I'll just pretend I never heard that.
Forget it. After seeing what you've done here, I already had a feeling what you're— Shifu, Junior Bell, stand back. She's right. We'll sort this out with our swords, not our words.
You don't have to tell me. I wasn't planning on stepping in anyway. Come on.
The sword will I just absorbed has restored my strength to its peak.
The harder the fight, the clearer you'll see my
Come to think of it, it feels like forever since we last fought with our minds intact. Back then, you were still that kid who relied on me for everything.
Shit, you said it yourself. That was a long time ago. I'm not the same little girl anymore, brother. Shit, besides, we already fought once when you were under control. And you lost that one.
Is that so? Then keep up that confidence and give it your all.
I'll match your move, Ye Shuang. The line is gone. Don't push yourself, Ye Shuang.
If I were the real Ye Shuyan, I'd probably wouldn't be so fixated on fighting you.
Like, cut down evil!
The real Yeshuyan has already accepted that you'll always carry the Qingming sword.
The heavens!
That's not truly what Yeshuyan wants. My very existence proves it. Deep in my subconscious, I've always hated that sword. I've always waited for the day you'd finally be free of it.
I know. Because I met you here again. I realize that I can't ignore what's inside your heart. Your innermost feelings. Brother, does my growing up, my choices, make you uneasy? Or confused?
Why are you asking me that?
Measure of... At first, you felt like a stranger to me.
What? Oh, we found
It's...
No.
Enough. Give up already. Even if you're just a memory, I don't want to keep fighting you anymore.
You found your own sword, Will, in front of that statue. But I still don't understand. Does every sword master need such a thing? The truth is, I've known for a while now. Whether it's strength or willpower, you've long surpassed me. The you who once sought my protection is gone. I'm the one still stuck in place, clinging to the foolish dream that I could keep you safe with nothing but my... By the time I realized it, you were already far beyond my reach. Xiaoguang, call me what you will. Stupid, stubborn, it doesn't matter. Just give me the last two swords. I can't let this one chance slip away. I can't live through the nightmare of losing you again.
This is the path I chose, and I'll fight for my own will. That's why I can't let you take my place. I'm sorry. You've always been so kind that, as your sister, I never really saw what was in your heart. I thought you... It wasn't until we crossed swords that I realized how much it hurt you to see me take up the Qingming sword. Somewhere along the way, we stopped... Do you still remember my favorite osmanthus cakes from that one street corner shop? There was one time These cakes are so good. I wish I could share them with my brother, but thinking about it, that was something I liked. I realize now that I never actually knew what your favorite food was. Just like I never really knew what your... So today, I want to hear all about you.
Osmanthus cakes are a little too sweet for me. I think I prefer egg yolk pastries.
I see. Then you'll have to bring a box of those the next time we eat together. I want to try them with you. And when that day comes, don't ever talk about dying in my place again. That's not the sword, Will, you're meant to find. Nor the path that could ever bring you happiness.
But Xiaoguang...
It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Whatever it is you're searching for, I know the road ahead won't be easy. But I believe in you. I know you won't lose yourself. And you'll find... I know you will.
Is that so? Xiaoguang, in the end, I'm just a piece of memory. You should save those words for the real me when you get back.
I finally got to see him truly smile.
Breaking out of that overprotective sibling phase isn't easy. I speak from experience. Anyway, Xiaoguang, You did well. Now, go turn the final sword into Sword Will. After that, as for me, I am merely a memory fragment that exists in this place. My role here is done. This realm will probably...
Wait, about your true identity. Are you Ishu and Shifu's sister, Ijeong?
How did you figure that out?
It was just a hunch. I thought, if you're the memory of a former Qingming sword wielder, then maybe you're
Just a hunch, huh? She really took in an interesting disciple. Now, I'd love to keep chatting with you all, but Belle, you should go with Xiaoguang and uncover the secrets the Qingming sword is trying to show you. While this... Oh, and your Shifu. How is she doing these days?
She's doing great. She became the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, took in many disciples, including us, and spends her days helping the people of Weifei. She's the best Shifu we could ask for.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
Something's up ahead!
That's the secret the Qing...
The path of Baiza is never walked alone. When fate shifts...
You're... the other me? Is this the prophecy that Mr. Liu mentioned before?
I am both you and the Qingming sword itself. It is a blessing to... I know what you want to ask. It's a secret that countless people who want... The answer you seek, Swordkeeper, is hidden within the prophecy.
If Baiza refers to my path so far... Wait, you mean... all those sword masters?
Memory is the fuel required to maintain my balance. If you can't provide endless fuel, I will keep track of their existence and growth, just as you saw in this world of swords. They will become part, traverse the world. Witness this way. Thousands of sword masters will become your companions, and the corruption of the Keeper...
So this is how we can delay the sword's corruption on Xiaoguang. But that will only slow it down, right? Please, we need to know how to complete...
The way to end it lies behind the door. You are far from qualified.
Beyond the door?
No.
How should I put it? It almost feels like I just woke up from the most unbelievable dream.
Welcome home, Xiaoguang.
It's good to be back, Junior. Thank you for staying by my side through such an extraordinary journey. As long...
Too bad we still couldn't find a clear solution in the realm to prevent the Qingming sword from harm.
That's alright. I think we still gained... At least we now know the damage caused by the Qingming sword isn't beyond repair. I'll become stronger. And the next time I set foot in that hidden realm, I'll make the Qingming sword reveal its deepest secret.
All right. When that time comes, I'll be right there by your side to witness it with you. I promise.
Junior Xiaoguang, when did you get back? And you didn't even say a word. If I'd known, I would have picked up more ingredients.
Junior Xiaoguang! How was your first Void Hunter mission? Did everything go smoothly? Junior Belle is so sneaky. She got to
You guys, how is she supposed to answer with all of you talking over each other? Xiaoguang, was your first mission difficult? You didn't get hurt anywhere, did you? Let me use a technique to check on you, just in case.
Everyone, I'm back! I might be heading out again soon for the next mission. But before that, I want us all to have a proper meal together.
Everyone seems to be in such a good mood today. What happened?
Xiaoguang came back safe and sound. That's already something worth celebrating. But yeah, I do.
I had a great dream last night. I can't remember exactly what it was about.
It seems we all rested well. I did too. I even saw some people from the past in my dreams for the first time in many years. It was comforting. I suppose the sweet dreams charm technique I used last night worked. I should try it on the two of you later. Oh, by the way, Xiaoguang, a letter arrived this morning from Xuyan. It's for you.
Huh? If he had something to say, he could have just sent it through Knock Knock. Writing a whole letter instead.
We've already received 17 banners of gratitude and 30 thank you letters from the people he helped on.
I think it's a good sign that he decided to write to you. It means there are things he... Well then, would you like to open it now?
No, not now. I don't know where he's been or what he's seen, but he's my brother. It's probably something simple yet special, like egg yolk pastries.
Okay. Awkward. Okay. Alright, guys. It's more than a perfect time to end stream, to be fair, because we've been live for about 6 hours. Well, about to be 7 hours now, but anyway, I reckon it's about time to end stream. I hope you like it. Don't forget to subscribe, make sure you check out the links in the description down below, and also check out Rogue Energy and WCG for 10% off discount if you use code REESE20. Anyway, I'll see you guys all the fellas in the next live stream. And as always, cheers, fellas.
I don't want to perish like a faded heart. You're like diamonds in the sun, and diamonds are forever. So many adventures could happen today. So many songs we forgot to play. So many dreams singing out of the blue. We let them come true. Forever young, I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever, we'll never. Forever young, I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever young. I don't want to perish like a faded heart. You're like diamonds in the sun, and diamonds are forever.